Alright guys, welcome back. I think everything's working. The mic seems to be rocking and rolling. Guys, welcome back. Sayamante, Mr. Mafioso, hello. Hello, Zers. I think my mic was broken the other day when I went to mention this, but I was laughing so hard when I first saw this lady because she reminds me of the one chick from, from Orange is the New Black. Not a clue what her name is, but she's like the psycho lady that, she actually turns out to be really nice, but she's still crazy. That hairdo, dude, I couldn't leave the house if my hair looked like that. I just don't understand. You never watched it? Honestly, dude, Orange is the New Black is a good show. It's not like Breaking Bad's quality of television, but it's good. It's good. If you're bored as crap and you're like, ugh, I've watched everything, that's on your list to watch. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's claim this. We have to focus on this. How are we going to do this? We could either do 4 more endeavors while grouped, which is totally a possibility, or we can do 7 chests. These 2 are out of the question, unfortunately. They're to do with archives, and we are not there yet. Let's check out the endeavors, if I can remember how to find them. Endeavors. Complete 2 quests. Sell 20 items to merchants. We could do that while grouped. We could do a dungeon and just junk everything during the dungeon. Deconstruct 8 items at the clothier tables. Defeat 70 enemies. Easy. That's 2 endeavors, right? Capture a town in Cyrodiil. It is just 2 endeavors, right? No, it's 4 endeavors. Ow, buns, dude. Complete 2 quests, that's a possibility. Sell 20 items to merchants. That's for sure possible. Wait, excuse me. The defeating enemies is possible, and honestly, deconstructing is possible as well. What's this? Steal 60 items from the environment, kill 10 players in Cyrodiil, dig up 7 chests from the treasure map. It's the same freaking mission, bro. Alright. Let's give it a go. Let's, I think we went to do this.
My, you've been...
Let's sell all this junk because my, my limit yesterday was up. That's all junk. All of it's junk. Inventory looks not great, huh? Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. We're gonna do our writs first. Wild Groot. Let me just hit the world chat, see if anybody wants to group up. Golden Path. Endeavors? Where the heck are we? I think we need to go this way. Well, let's hit this guy first.
It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal.
What? I can't interact with him? Because I'm a friggin' vampire? It's nothing personal, he says. It sounds hella personal. Like, unbelievably personal. I think we need something to cleanse us of the vampirism. That's so racist, bro. Just because I'm a vampire?
Greetings.
Bloody Mara, I think is what it's called. Purifying Bloody Mara. No items found. Nobody's gonna sell this? Somebody's gotta sell this. That's so expensive. Sayamante, hello. Hello, hello. I know, it's totally personal. That's so expensive. Ugh. Crap. Waiting for results. You know what? It's friggin' hella expensive, but it's only 10. And I don't really want that many, so that's better. It's expensive per bottle, we'll put it that way. Excuse me. Mail. Bam, bam, bam. Did that count the drinks? It did. I guess I could put this on the bar. We're gonna want to hold on to these, yeah? Something like right there. Does that bring me all the way down? Character screen. No. No, it does not bring me all the way down. It does one stage at a time. Funds. Let's try this again. He might chat with us at level 3. Maybe just level 4 is not cool. Yeah. Alright, level 4 is just not cool. To do the writs. Hold on. Let me hit the world chat again. Endeavors for Golden Path thingy. The chat's a little bit busy, so I'll just keep popping it in there now and then. If somebody wants to group up, we can complete a handful of endeavors and just knock them out.
Looks like
Nothing. Okay, before we complete these quests. What was it? There was... I needed 4 left, or 4 to do. We need to complete 2 quests. We need to kill so many enemies. We need to deconstruct items at a station. Oh, friggin' heck yeah, dude. Somebody wanted to join. Okay, research. This is, oh goodness. Oh, 46 minutes. All right, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Shields? How are these doing? Let's do some shields, man. All right. Gym test, hello, man. How you doing? Deconstruct. Good night? Oh, all right. Thank you for dropping in. Excuse me. I appreciate you dropping in to say hello, man. Good night to you. Take it easy, man. Get some good rest. Yeah, dude, no worries. It's all good, man. I appreciate you, like, just saying hello.
Come to think of it.
Wood elves. I serve my potions in the finest glass, and what do? They pour the tonics into their filthy...
Shut up! I did not mean to talk to him. I was trying to respond to the guy in the group here. Sip of health, right? Yeah, that's what we need. Did that work? Yeah, I think it did. Jorah. Yeah, we fly through those things, dude. Holy crap.
Jorah Oko Ta.
There's another one. I don't know if I have anything to research. Oh, that's still 10 more hours. That's fine. We're good to go on that. I may end up buying another one of these pieces of jewelry to research. Just because, like, I don't really want to wait until we're able to do trials and stuff. I'd rather just knock it out. Wait a second. I forgot to deconstruct. Can I? I can. Those two. Alright. I think we're at the point now where it doesn't really matter. A day and 24 hours. Let's just do the 16-hour ones. Alright. There's that. We need to deconstruct a whole bunch of stuff. I think it said, like... Did it say 20 items? Hold on a second. Let me double check it before we get too crazy. I don't want to, like... Because I think one of them was to sell things, too. So I don't want to deconstruct everything and then be like, crap, I don't have anything to sell. Boop. Okay, what was it? Endeavors. Daily. Complete 2 quests, sell 20 items to merchants, deconstruct 8 items at the clothing table. So 6 more items at the clothing table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 3 I crafted. 6. Okay. I think that's an endeavor. Is it going to tell me? It's not going to tell me. 1 day, 10 hours? Ooh, 17 hours? Armor. Oh, easy. 4 hours we'll save for the weekend, because why not? Right. There's that. Another 8 hours. That'll work. 4 more hours, 8 more hours. Easy. We're freaking flying through research. We're doing a good job. It's gonna start to slow down dramatically, like very soon. But all things considered, man, like we're flying through it. It's a fantastic jump start on the research that's gonna be needed done. Alright, there's that. A great sword, sabatons, and a gauntlet. I think I'm saying that wrong. Sabatons. Sababa? Whatever the crap that word is. Alright, that's completed. 20 items to merchants and 2 quests. So, you know what? Hold on. Let's do it when we get down here and finish these quests. I would assume that the writs count as quests. And then as far as the enemy killing goes, we can do that while we're doing our dungeons. Ooh, they're PvPing. He's dead. I want a new horse, dude. We gotta get a horse somewhere. One. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Was that stealing? Apparently not. Alright, we got that endeavor done.
What's that potion? Never mind. I'll give you notes later.
Boom, boom. Eat all this crap. Clothing 9. Oh, we're getting better bags for upgrading our clothing skill. That's actually a big deal. Yeah. Yeah, because we're getting higher tier materials. That's a big dill pickle, dude. Let me eat one of those. Alright, so there's the 2 quests. Now, for sure we've got 20 items, right?
Looking.
Easy, dude. We'll hold on to this for deconstruction later. I think we're ready to rock.
Say, you're the one who exposed that
Dude, what a nice
swindler in
guy.
Darway, aren't you?
What a nice teammate.
Alien warlord, my ass.
I am gonna ditch the group. So the writs are done. We can knock out our dailies now, or the, you know, the whatever the freaking heck they're called. The undaunted, undaunted, undaunted. What is that? Craft carrots. Oh, I forgot to craft carrots, man.
I'm so shaken.
Where's it at? Oh, missing recipe. That's why I forgot to craft it. And barley nectar. Ew. Do you sell recipes? That's carrot soup. I mean, we might as well just buy these, right? They're kind of expensive. We're still missing the barley nectar recipe. Vegetable dishes. Barley nectar recipe. Where the heck would we find that? What happened to that guy? Let's see if we get lucky if somebody's selling it in the guild stores.
You have business here.
I have business. Barley nectar. Recipe barley nectar, specifically. Crapola, dude. We might be out of luck on this quest. And we'll get the recipe eventually. Oops. That's not good. That's not bloody good. I thought that we'd have that recipe by now, but I think because I put some passive points into cooking yesterday, it or maybe it was the day before, whatever day it was, I think that we're getting higher tier stuff that I just don't have yet. So I don't know. We're just whatever. Dude. We're just gonna whatever. We're gonna hang on to it, and eventually we'll get the recipe and screw it. Who cares? It's not that big a deal. Guild prologue. Undaunted. 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 Spindle Clutch 1, Fang Lair, and City of Ash. Let's do a random first. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll do 2 at once. Boop. I like that owl, dude. That's a cool pet. It flaps its wings a little bit too fast, though, if I'm being honest. Like, it's a bit agitated. I don't know. It's giving me anxiety because it moves too fast. Like, our little dragonfly here, he's supposed to flap quickly because he's a dragonfly. That's what dragonflies do. Never in my life have I seen an owl flap its wings that fast. Like, they're more graceful. They're slow moving, right? They glide. It's kind of making me uncomfortable. Let's get out of here. I am cued. Normal dungeon. That's kind of bonkers. I hate to start doing like random like veteran dungeons, just because as much as I think that we could handle a majority of the veteran dungeons, some of the DLC veteran dungeons are going to be very difficult for us yet. So I just don't want to do randoms yet. Let's go back to... That is not where we want to go. Gold Coast. Inquire at the docks. We'll just keep knocking these quests out in the meantime, while we wait for our queues. We do have like 2 days on this, right? Oh, I want to make sure that... Because we're so close to finishing this, I feel the need to just be positive. We have 1 left. 1 single endeavor while grouped. And that endeavor is going to be killing 70 enemies in a dungeon while grouped. And we have a day and 9 hours. So as long as it gets done tonight, we're good to go.
An entire day's catch lost to the hungry sea. So many wasted fish. Jode punishes me for expecting a spoiled dark elf to perform the work of an honest Khajiit.
Spoiled dark elf? Are you talking about Raynor Vanos?
Oh, you know the big-brained dark elf with claws as dull as dirt? The one whose idea of mending a net is to tie a knot and hope for the best? If you seek payment, you will find only disappointment. Raynor is no angler. He is a liar and a cheat.
If I compensate you and throw in some extra, will you hire him and pay him for his work? Ah, dang it. I hate when that interrupts dialogue, man. Unhallowed Grave. See, I don't know if we could have done this veteran. But at least we can knock out a quest.
Touch me, vampire.
Don't you touch me.
Today. But by Onsi's bright blade, I will take you with me.
We've got to be able to pick
Please,
up a quest.
just listen. I'm not allied with those grave robbers. If you keep this up, those wounds will reopen.
Please.
Sri Lana,
These wounds-
we're not gonna take the time to listen to this. As much as I would like to
Our new friend
engage with those
doesn't object
quests,
to my presence.
I don't think the teammates are interested in waiting.
For now, vampire. Only for now.
Ooh, there's that gravel one. I remember this mission. This is a good quest. There's a whole bunch of extra stuff in this mission too. Like there's stuff like over there, I think. Which I don't remember what is supposed to be over here. Baited ya, suckers. Like, I think there's a hidden boss somewhere in this map. It's like in a cave system, but you hook a sharp left and it's behind a rock or something like funky. It's unexpected. I don't remember what all this stuff is for. Good job, teammates. Oh, this is the secret quest. They don't seem interested.
Going to do this. All right. Let's go.
We don't have a tank. This is not the dungeon you want to do fake tank one. As much as I think we can do it, you just don't want to. I was not ready. Let me just
Well
double
done,
check these
Wayfarer.
endeavors and make sure they're flying.
Look there on the door. The Pyre
Oh,
Watch
across
sigil.
Tamriel.
These Draugr must have used
Is this
to
not
walk his
working?
gaze to unlock it.
How far down does this ruin go, Shalaria?
We'll worry about it after.
Surely they found enough bones up here to fill those urns they brought.
Like, maybe this doesn't count as Tamriel, even though there's no freaking way it doesn't.
Our ancestors sealed it.
Can't use it! Oh. Let me check that endeavor again. Either I'm not getting the kills or it's just not working.
Something help us. The door is sealed. And without Chewbacca's gaze,
Wait, Shalaria. There, on the floor. More sigils. Perhaps they correspond to the one.
you may be right then.
You think you can steal from us?
Holy crap, dude. I don't think that was, like, necessary to throw the ultimate, but whatever. wonder what happens if you kill that thing before it's able to do what it does. If it like breaks the quest.
Another sealed door, but no statues or sigils. Any ideas, Blood Drinker?
A few. The corresponding sigils may be in another room. We should have a look around. Perhaps in that vault.
This is a really cool pet. I really like that pet, dude. Alright, this is a tough fight, I think. This is where it would be really handy to have a tank. Oh. Did we just bypass the whole phase?
Friends, door unsealed. It's just...
Dang, dude.
Never mind. Shalaria managed to capture
I remember that being
the
really challenging with Veteran, but maybe the mechanics don't carry over from normal to Veteran.
Lantern with him. Farther into the cave. You'll never catch him, Reinhard. Not before he...
Before he what? What are you godless dogs doing here? Speak!
Ha! You have no idea what's coming. When the one who sent us comes to power.
The leader and Tuaka's gaze are ahead.
So unnecessary. It's just so unnecessary to use the ultimate there. It's so much better to use it on the boss. I'm not going in first. Whoever's fake tanking goes in first. I guess that's me. I'm fake tanking. Who is it? 321. You slimy little grease bag. He's even a Dragon Knight too. Maybe he is tanking, he just doesn't understand that you need to taunt the boss. That guy's a sweat though.
I've explored more tombs than I care to recall. And I've never seen a guardian like this.
Enough with your academics, vampire. We did not come here to study. We came here to stop the Draugr-kin.
I only mean to say that this level of protection...
Lock it in, teammates. Let's go.
There's nothing else here, Shalaria. Nothing beyond the remains of Greyhurst.
Kjellnard.
Meddling bastards. But a night with them.
Such grand ruins stood in the heart of this place.
Destroy!
Tomorrow they all rest in glory of
Strike! No!
been itching for a good scrap.
troublemakers reach this signal.
I like these carts filled with bones and bait. It's pretty convenient. It's not bloody bad. Holy crap, dudes. Why me? He just immediately starts throwing stuff at me. Holy crap. I thought that guy had killed that. The bones are good too. I forget what the bone crafting style is, but man, that's free loot, man.
Intruders! Very righteous. Whatever these beasts have conjured here, it will take a lasting death in our hands.
Kind of salty about this endeavor. It doesn't seem like it's working. I don't know, there's a chance it updates like when we get out of here, but we're totally grouped and we're in Tamriel, so I don't know what it wants. Maybe it specifically means the overworld, but it should probably say that, if that's the case. Big friggin' fight, dude. It's kind of unfortunate that we blew through it so fast.
That was my fight.
A fight you would have lost. I don't expect gratitude, but you're welcome all the same.
Are these leveled up? They do be leveled up. We need to actually get our ultimate for this bar leveled up. So Activision is doing a test by releasing a new bundle which will cost 3,300 CP. I'm assuming that's COD points.
You were right.
To see if people buy it.
Fenorian,
If so, Activision will increase their price in upcoming bundles.
One day I will make my peace with it.
So
In the meantime,
they're testing to see how far people will bend over to get railed in the tuchus.
As for me, I have
Is that what's happening?
investigating to do.
They said, like, how flexible are you, Call of Duty community?
Whoever they are,
Can you take it at this angle? Like, is that what we're doing here?
Great many
Is that-
urns out of the grave before you arrived. Tuwaka, help us all.
3,300 God points. What is that? Is it like $45? No. It's got to be like $35, right? I have no idea what the conversion rating is. If you give it to me in I think, what is your currency? RP? Rupees? Rubies or whatever? I can convert it.
An entire day's catch. Oh,
Okay.
has this one?
Did the endeavors count? Did they just need to refresh? No. We'll figure it out. You're not flexible, but give you a few minutes and you'll touch your toes. Yeah, Mafia, I knew you'd do that. I had no doubt that you would be willing to bend over for every single Call of Duty community member. Warzone's already become Fortnite 2.0? I thought that was like something that was gonna happen a long time ago. What is that? Oh, is it a snowball following that guy? I thought it was a freaking blue book at first. After they just kept adding skins with Black Ops, now they're releasing emotes. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Let me get this.
I'm not surprised at all, dude. Like, I think, like, I don't want to judge, right? And I hate to generalize, too, because I know that the community that plays Call of Duty is quite diverse, but I would say a majority of the Call of Duty community is probably younger. Or at least a large portion of it is probably younger. And with that being said, like, these young kids, man, this younger generation, they freaking love skins. They love skins and dances. And, like, that's all they want to do is, like, watch TikTok and dance. So, yeah, I mean, you can expect more of that, 100%.
You took your time. I was starting to get worried. But tell me, were you successful?
I was.
Have you secured gainful employment for Kirith and myself? Immediately? That seems rather sudden. Oh. Very well.
What happened to the good old-fashioned teabag? I'm sure
did you
they still
hear?
have that.
We can earn enough gold to continue our journey. It just required
Dude,
someone these
that's
depraved
so funny.
pirates could understand. Oh, I don't mean to imply that you're depraved, my friend.
Dude, that is so funny because it doesn't matter where your head is. It doesn't matter how good you are at the game. It doesn't matter how patient you are or how understanding. If you died and in the kill cam somebody teabagged you, it pissed you off. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, there is not a single context for Jesus Christ himself would be pissed off about it. Like, it is so disrespectful to just, like, kill somebody in a game like that and then just, like, like, it's so funny, dude. Like, what a way to just, like, give it to somebody, man. That's so much better than any freaking Fortnite dance you're ever gonna have. Guaranteed. Fortnite already has cases where kids spend too much money, too much of their parents' money on Fortnite. Yeah, of course they do.
Mending?
Where do you think they're getting
I was
all their
hoping
money?
for something a bit more
And
managerial.
oh, shut up.
Beggars can't be
This
choosers,
guy's a
though, I
douchebag.
suppose. Thank you for securing this position. I welcome an opportunity to earn honest pay
knocking
for
at me.
honest
Yeah.
work. I'll make you and the Angler proud.
I only did it when somebody was treating me like crap. Like, I was not a teabagging person, but if somebody was, like, talking crap and they were being a friggin' douchebag, like, I would teabag them after I killed them. But, no, look, man, Fortnite is wildly successful. Financially. Let's preface that. Financially, they're wildly successful. I don't know what the state of Fortnite's like, but they've done a great job at maintaining a pretty strong community that plays the game consistently. And with that being said, you can probably assume that Call of Duty is not going to be the last company or, you know, franchise or whatever you want to call Call of Duty in general to just start sucking the life out of their community by just copy and pasting. Why would they not? They see somebody else winning, might as well join the freaking the winning team, dude. Who wants to be on the losing team? That's what's dumb with games now. Can't even talk crap anymore. Yeah, well, supposedly isn't Call of Duty like monitoring people now? Like, Didn't they say that like they're keeping transcripts of in-game chats to be able to hold people accountable for the things that they say? They are.
All right.
Has anybody
I'm
been
ready
sued?
to hear the news now. What kind of job did you sign me up for?
Has anybody
Bodyguard?
been
Spy for the Pact?
set up
Private
for
chef
like
for a visiting dignitary?
juvie
Tell
or
me, tell me.
you know? Anybody
Really?
being held accountable? I feel like
More
they're not.
carpentry? Well, it's not
No
the
idea.
profession I would have chosen, but I'll do whatever it takes.
Look, man, I have no idea either, but I
Thanks
would
for
probably
representing us.
go out on a
Raynor isn't very
limb
good at negotiations,
and just
I've been
assume
told I have a bit of
that that's a
temper.
bluff. Like whoever, I don't know what company it was that said that they were going to start archiving that kind of stuff and holding on to transcripts, but I would imagine that they said that with the anticipation of just scaring people. And do you know how much money it's going to cost for them to archive and to manage all of that data? Like, it's a lot, right? Like 24/7. COD lobbies are open 24/7. There is no break to it. Just like freaking billions and billions of gigabytes of data of people just like cussing and screaming and yelling racial slurs. Like, they're not going to track all that. And even if they did, like, I don't see anybody being held accountable. I think that was a bluff. I think they were trying to get a grip on things, and just they were like, you know what? We have a bit of an issue in our Call of Duty lobbies.
You did more for us
We
than
need
anyone
y'all to
else in
start
Witcher City.
respecting each other
Raynor
now.
and I will
And
do our jobs and complete our contracts. Then it's off to Hammerfell. There are ruins
I
to
don't know, man.
explore, adventures to partake in. I'm all tingly with anticipation.
good for this lady. I need to get in a group. What are the other endeavors? Capture one city in Cyrodiil. Steal 60 items from the environment. Why don't we do that?
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
That's a bluff because COD lobbies used to play stuff racial slurs. Yeah, well, what'd you expect? I think that the only way they're gonna manage the free speech within a Call of Duty lobby is if they take it away entirely. Like, I just don't see them, like, regulating. Because I think that's what their attempt was. Their attempt was to regulate the lobbies. Whereas, I just don't see people, like, abiding by that crap. I think that people are going to say and do whatever they want until you take all their rights away. So, one day, they might just remove, like, open game chats, and they might like require something like Discord or PlayStation Party chats or whatever it is on Xbox. I don't know, but
What do you want?
I don't know. I can't see that changing anytime soon, man. What? No. I need more stuff to steal. Mavio, you know ads are like specified to you. Like, you don't just get random ads. Like, that kind of stuff is it's filtrated, right? Or it's there's a word for it that my brain is too dumb to think of.
Too kind.
But like, you don't just like get random ads for anything ever. Like, that kind of stuff is it takes all your data and information and compiles it together, and it's like, this is what Mafio's interested in. And then when you go and tell everybody, when you tell the entire world and the internet, exactly what it is that you're getting as far as ads, it says a lot about you, buddy. Look, I'm not judging you. I'm just saying, maybe don't tell everybody. Is a normal game just a commentary with sexual? Well, that's also a thing. Right, like, how else are you supposed to sell games if they're not willing to, like, mentally jerk you off at the same time? Like, we don't play video games for fun. We play video games for giant boobs and tits. Because they're different, apparently. You know? I've noticed that's one thing about Elder Scrolls, that the bosoms are lacking. Like, don't get me wrong.
If you try anything by
I'm not gonna try nothing. Back off my nuts. Anyway. A dude's voice would have been better for you? Well, to each their own. Whatever rocks your freaking... your socks. Because, you know, it's not gay. If you're wearing socks.
What
Wait,
hope is there?
as we joke about ads in games, so EA is trying to do that? Oh, you're saying EA is trying to implement ads directly into the gameplay? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think that was a concept that was kind of brought up a while ago. I don't know exactly when that was talked about, but I think I had first heard about it on the Angry Joe show.
About you. You're a hero for taking down those Pellingares.
The Angry Joe show, dude. We need to steal 22 more items. The Angry Joe show was talking about it and saying that, like, they're not sure exactly what they want to do. Like, they didn't have, like, a method to their madness. They weren't like, this is exactly what's going to happen. But they said that they were going to start to dabble and kind of, like, experiment with the potential of integrating ads directly inside of games. Which is crazy, because it's already happening. To think that that's not already happening is, I would say, a little bit naive. I think that stuff does happen. In fact, I don't remember which game it was, but it was like a racing game. It might have been a Need for Speed game. It was some sort of racing game that it didn't do so well. It didn't have like a great outcome. Like, it didn't make a ton of money or anything. But there were signs for Nissan. Nissan is a car company.
Someone stop
For those that might not know.
a thieving milk drinker.
A thieving milk drinker. Mafia is a something drinker. But there was like signs for Nissan all throughout the game. Like all over the place. So much so that you just couldn't get away from it. And so they're definitely doing that kind of stuff already, man.
So much to do.
But for EA to turn around and be like, we're totally gonna do this, like, it is a little bit
gold and
disheartening.
stealing kids' toys? Dirty scoundrel.
A Legionnaire figurine. That's cool. I'd like to put that in a house or something. That's cool looking. 4 more items.
Love the wind in my hair.
Let's not get excited. I don't want any trouble.
I don't want to hand over the
you
things
wanna
I've
fight?
stolen.
We've got this. Right?
How do I get out of here? I think I need to go back through the city. Buddy. I like how stealing things pisses off Tan Lauren and she gets upset with us and we lose rap art, but as soon as we start fighting a guard, she's like, oh hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, it was great. I like this.
Help out the poor soul.
Don't do it. Yeah, dude, that's really unfortunate about the whole ads inside games. Because you know it's going to be gross. Like, it'll be like political ads, too. It'll be like, vote for this president. And like, really, really aggressive stuff. Like, and they'll start out small. You know how it is. They'll drip feed you. They'll try to get the community adjusted to the idea of having ads buried inside of games like that. And as soon as it's like something that you stop batting your eyes at, and you're just like, oh yeah, whatever, like it's another ad inside of my game, it's gonna get way worse. Like, you know, you give them an inch and they'll take a mile, man. They'll just keep going and going and going and going and going.
Be gentle.
So much so
I can
that
feel it looking at us.
I don't know if they're gonna do things like I don't know if they'll interrupt your gameplay, right? Because that would be pretty intrusive. That would be really devastating. I think they'll try to squeeze it in a little bit more nonchalantly, right? So like, rather than have like an ad will appear in 30 seconds and then it just pauses your single player game, and it just or like in between lobbies on Call of Duty or something, it'll probably be something more like if you talk to an NPC and the NPC is like, have you heard that Coca-Cola's having a new sale? They're coming out with a new flavor. Like, rather than talk about the freaking trolls down the road in Tamriel, like, they'll be advertising products and stuff. I really hope that's not the case. I think that would destroy gaming. Like, legitimately. I think that would be the final nail in the coffin. Ooh. Alright, we're good. I think that would be the final nail in the coffin. I think people would just stop playing games at that point. Straight up. I would. I'd be done. I'd be like, there's no reason. Like, I'll just play old games that don't have ads. Like, I'll do anything but listen to your ads. Yeah, he plans to put ads in, like, when the game is loading in, or when you pause the game. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what else to say other than I hate it. I hate everything about it. It makes me sick. And it's disgraceful. And I think that is going to be pretty devastating for the integrity of the gaming world. And it'll probably open up a new genre of games too. Like, not genre as in like a style of game. Well, okay, well, this is maybe genre is the wrong word to use. Whatever the right word is to use. There's gonna be game companies that don't put ads in their game, right? And then there's gonna be companies that do.
How'd you even
And
spot that?
the companies that do put ads in their game are going to be looked at as like the freaking like. You know how when you see some hoo-hoo sitting on the corner and you're like, oh, that's one of the ladies of the night. Like, that's, yikes, stay away from that lady. That's how you're going to feel about Activision or EA, right? You're going to look at EA games coming out and you're going to be like, ooh, that's got herpes. Like, don't touch that game. That's gross. That's probably got more than herpes, too. And there's going to be, like, From Software that is successful because they make good games and don't have to do things like that. And they're going to be like, ooh, clean virgins. Like, yeah, I'd take a little FromSoft over there. How do we get in this place? I'm so lost. I still need to steal a handful more items. Alright. Is that it? Oh, did I have to be grouped?
Divines. There's a lot to do.
This game sucks right now. I can't believe I just did that.
This is taking forever.
Still not looking good for shadows? No, It's gonna continue to not look good for Shadows. Yeah, that's a rough one for them. What are you gonna do, man? That's a cool hat. He's got a freaking wooden bucket on his head.
Yeah, as you might have been.
Yeah, Shadows is, I think, doomed from the beginning. I think there's gonna be a portion of people that buy Shadows regardless because they don't really pay attention, right? They're just like, ooh, Assassin's Creed. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. And they don't really, like, care about the quality of the game. They're just like, ooh, Assassin's Creed. Ooh, Assassin's Creed. Like, it has nothing to do with the game being good at all.
Followed. I assume you went
But I think that for a large portion of the community that is gaming, I think we can consider that game dead on arrival already. Like, it just I can't see it. Like, the game might be good. Straight up, it might be good. But even if it is, I think that so many people have such a strong distaste for not necessarily the game itself, but for Ubisoft right now, that it doesn't matter. How do I get to this place? We could just dig up 7 treasure maps. Let's just do it. Let's just dig up 7 treasure maps. I think I have 7 of them.
You can rest assured.
There's an alchemy survey. That can go away. That can go away. That can go. Well. Blackwood treasure map. We'd have to get to Blackwood. With a bunch of surveys. So Gold Coast treasure map. Murkmire. Northern Elsewhere. Somerset. How many is that? Three, 6. I need 7. You know what I might do? I might just buy, like... Cloud, what's up, brother? Hello, sir. Yeah, well, I'm grouped. I'm such a nub, dude. I completed that endeavor and I wasn't grouped. And I was like, surely this will be the one, and it wasn't. And I was like, gosh darn it. I don't like that. I don't feel like you should be shoehorned into playing in a group. I think that, like, don't get me wrong, like, the game has a large portion dedicated to strictly group gameplay, but I think things like this shouldn't necessarily be kind of forced to be grouped. I just need one endeavor. Defeat 70 enemies. Let me just ask. I said, I'll pay you. I said, somebody group with me while I kill 70 enemies. I'll pay you. What are you trying to get? Oh, what a G, dude. Somebody said they'll help. There's a challenge happening right now, and it's just free cosmetics. But you have to complete challenges to get them. And one of the challenges I have, I need to be in a group to complete it. Where can we go? Where can we go? Is there a public dungeon anywhere? How blind am I? Golden Pursuits, thank you. There's the... Alright, hold on. Let's just run to this and kill like 70 enemies. Dude, shout out to the community from Elder Scrolls. Like, all of y'all. For freaking real, man. People are so chill. Mostly. There's people that are not. But, generally, people are super cool, man. Like, if you just ask... If you just say something like, hey, like, can I get a vampire bite? Or like, hey, can I group up with somebody? Or like, hey, can I get a taxi to this part of the map because I don't have a fast travel? Like, as long as you're not asking somebody to play the entire game for you and carry you through, like, everything, like, people are really consistent at just answering and being like, yeah, dude, I got you. Like, it's really cool, man. I don't remember this being the case on console. Why it felt so vastly different on console, I don't know, but I do not remember it being so super chill. Oh, there's people here. Is that counting? It's not counting. Oh, I've done 3 endeavors. Alright, I just want to let them know. Wanted to let them know that, like, hey, I can't do the endeavors. I didn't realize that there was a cap on daily endeavors, dude. And weekly. You can only do 1 weekly endeavor and 3 daily endeavors. But it offers you more. I didn't realize that. That's an oopsies. With that being said, we have to do treasure maps. That is the only other option we have.
Here we go.
That sucks. I don't like that, man. What a pain in the friggin' butt. It's... I don't even feel like I'm ever gonna wear this costume or this outfit because it's not that cool, but I only have 1 challenge left to complete that I haven't just, like, naturally collected. So I feel compelled to finish it. Dennis Peck, hello, sir. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can find a map here. Like an easy map, like Grotwood? Just like search. Oh, what the heck? Cyrodiil Deadlands. Shadowfen Mollaball Tour. $10K for a map. Are these people out of their minds?
Come.
Why are these awful garbage trash maps broken expensive? I'm not buying that many maps for that
Good
cost.
to see you.
5K? Dude. Oh, look. Just give me, like, a bunch of Grotwood maps. For, like, 500 apiece. Balfoyan, Bleak Rock, Mullaball Tour, and Cold Harbor. Alright, this guy wants to do the dailies. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. Well, which one do we have? Let's do the Gold Coast first. Dude, I can't believe I did that in Devon without being grouped. I'm so salty. Alright, let's do we're gonna queue for the pledges. City of Ash, Fanglair, and Spindle Clutch. City of Ash, Fanglair, Spindle Clutch. City of Ash, Fanglair, Spindle Clutch. City of Spindle Clutch. Fanglair. City of Ash. Wish you could just type them in, or like automatically queue for the Undaunted dailies. Huh? Alright. I'm gonna cheese it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just look it up. Gold Coast Treasure Map 1. I don't like this challenge. This is a stupid freaking challenge. I don't know why I just went straight to Google Maps. That was kind of silly. Something like right there, I think. Or at least that's one of the locations. I think there's 2 maps. I guess I could just like... Can I quick slot this? Trees and a rock. Oh. Tell me it's not like right there. Tell me it's not like right here. Oh, it's right there. It's hard to find, man.
Be sure to check for hidden compartments.
Okay. Does that count towards our endeavor? It do. It do be counting. Okay, well, let's Molotov tore it up, dude. Molotov, I should just look it up. I'm not gonna know where the heck it is. Molotov Tour Treasure Map 2. Molotov Tour Treasure Map 2. Okay, it's on the island. What? What? It's right here. Tell me that dog spawned back already. You crazy animal? Alright, it's only 7 maps. It won't take too long. It's just a freaking nuisance. I think treasure maps, with the exception of some treasure maps are actually potentially containing like some really good stuff, but I would say 99% of the treasure maps are a freaking waste of inventory space and a waste of your time. I don't know, I think that those challenges for the golden path could have been a little bit better. Most of them I feel like I knocked out immediately. Like I just did them without even realizing it. And that's the only reason I'm doing them now, because I feel compelled, since I have so many of them completed, to just like do the rest of them. There it is. Oh, okay.
We're splitting that, right?
Uh-huh. Let's do Somerset next, because we have the fast travel there. What is that? Somerset what? Somerset 6. I don't know why I keep going to freaking Google Maps. It's not going to work. Very bottom right. Right on the edge. Alright, it's quite a ways to run, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, we got a lead out of that crate. Good. Dang, dude, that's another thing we gotta do. You know what? We might just put a slight pause on
I'm getting out of here. The island sprung a leak. Run!
The island sprung a leak. How about you keep it to yourself until we're ready to come back to rescue you guys, okay?
Raz enjoys a good
What's happening with this guy?
the next guy.
I thought, oh, we must have abandoned Raz's quest. I freaking love Raz, dude. He might be one of my favorites. He's like top 5 at least. Yeah. Dang, dude, if I would have just been grouped... Ah, man, freaking... Such a nub. I can't believe I did that. We could have been done by now and not even having to do these quests. Or these stupid little treasure maps. Dude, 2 DPS looking for a dungeon together is not gonna work. Excuse me?
Let's teach them a lesson.
What is happening? Thank you for interrupting our journey. Silver. Oh no, is this a map or a maze? Don't tell me this is a maze. You know what? I think I can go around. Man, Somerset's so beautiful. What an awesome place to live. I'm surprised there's not like more little cabins out and about. Like little homesteads that people would be building. Just kind of chilling. Everybody seems to live directly in the town. Ow, the crap. Like, tell me this little hill right here, this is where it gets a little bit flat next to that tree. Tell me that wouldn't be a sick place to just, like, slam a freaking cabin. Don't shoot me through walls. If I can't see you, you can't see me. That's how it works. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. I don't know if I can get back up. I might not need to. What a miserable treasure map this is, dude. Oh, it's gonna be up on the hill, isn't it? Oh no, dude. How in the actual crap am I supposed to get up there? Oh wait. Alright, we just need to swim for 45 minutes. If I could ask ESO developers to change one thing, like if I could just have my magic wish, you know what I mean? If anybody could just ask one thing and say, hey, can you maybe change this specifically? It would be the freaking swim speed. %faster. Should be up on this hill by the tree. Okay. Oh, nice.
Good thing it wasn't a trap.
Dan Lauren, shut up. I'm not in the mood for your smart freaking comments. I kind of want this sky shard while we're out here. Ooh.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
Okay. Next map. I think that's 3 down. 4 left. What do we have access to? Balfoyan, Blackwood, Bleak Rock, Cold Harbor. Hang tight, Simon. My brain is occupied. That's Stras Mackay. High Isle. Bet Nikai. Bleak Rock. I did say Bleak Rock, right? I did. I gotta sneeze. I'm sorry. Alright, sorry, man. My brain can only handle so much stuff. You know I'm a little bit slow. You said you missed the old days where you could play... Wait, where you played games which you played and used to talk smack. Bless me, thank you. Wait, are you talking about Call of Duty? Don't you still do that? What map is this? Bleak Rock Treasure Map 2. Oops, that's Treasure Map 3. Right there. Oops.
Here. Yeah.
Simon, I don't miss the smack talk. Did I ever tell you this story? I was playing COD once, and I was an aggressive young man. I had a couple hairs up my butt, and some dude one day was just freaking saying all the awful stuff, like everything. He said everything you could ever imagine to me, and I lost it. I just snapped, and I started screaming and yelling and saying, like, I was like maybe 12 or 13 years old at the most. Like I was saying so much stuff, dude. And I'll never forget, dude, my mom heard me. My mom heard me from the other room, and she busted my door while I was, like, smack talking this guy on the mic, and just started yelling at me, dude. She's like, how dare you talk to somebody like that? Who do you think you are? And I was like, oh, snap. Like, I lost, right? You automatically just lose. Like, you're done. You know, as soon as, like, your mom busts in the room and starts, like, reprimanding you while you're smack talking, like, it's over for you. You're done. You can just, like, hang up your mic, dude. There's no coming back from that. I was so embarrassed, and I never talked to that guy again.
Into my web. More playthings.
Man, the wonders of being a young kid. There's nothing like it, Simon. You cursed at your mom once while you were playing COD? I mean, that happens, right? Sometimes it's an honest mistake. Sometimes you genuinely, like, you don't mean to say something, but it just falls out. But as soon as you, like, start cussing at your mom and you're just like, you know, time to go after yourself, like, you need to rethink yourself. You need to chickity check yourself before you riggedy wreck yourself. Like, that's too much. Don't we need to fight a boss here? Oh, or not. Maybe not.
No misery.
Yeah, dude, if I could go be a kid again, I would make some different decisions, Simon.
Kill me!
I'd probably not play Call of Duty. You know, if I knew then what I know now, things would have been different. I made a lot of mistakes as a kid, dude. But you gotta learn somehow.
Obey the whisper.
Healer! Light it up!
Bring them home.
To me and to my way.
So it's a common thing that happens when you play online games? Yeah. I'd say it happens more often than not. It really does. Like, I don't know, my mom was super cool about things like that. She was like, you know what, you're gonna be stupid. You're gonna make mistakes. And she was like accepting of it. You know, as long as you don't just like continue down that path of like being a stupid freaking idiot. As long as you learn from your mistakes, she was cool about it. And I think that was one of those things that helped me better learn from those mistakes, was that she was so accepting and understanding.
I need aid.
Incorruptible creatures. You dare to defy me?
Welcome.
I'll kill you all.
What's happening there with these people? These NPCs? Easy boss fight. What's our man's name? Nevuzu? Oh, we got left alone anyway. Convenient.
I miss that twinkle in your eye.
So, what were the other two? City of Ash and Fanglair. I think that was Spindleclutch, right? It was. City of Ash and Fanglair. City of Ash and Fanglair. City of Ash and... It's so inconvenient. Oh, the queuing is so inconvenient. Like, so once you have done it 14 million times, you know where they're all at. Like, it's probably different, but... yeah, does it get old. Did we do Bleak Rock?
What an...
Sell all this trash. The inventory is just a disaster right now. That's trash. We only have like 9 hours left in the gold boost, so Might as well make a bit of use of it.
Hey, let's get a move on.
If I could spell, dude. Alright, what else do we need to do? Balfoyan? We could do Balfoyan. Balfoyan Treasure Map 1. Balfoyan Treasure Map 1. Balfoyan Treasure Map 1. Where is Balfoyan? High Isle? Strass Mackay, Hughes Bane. Balfoyan, I think, is a little island. I thought it was a little island. That's Bleak Rock. Where the heck is Balfoyan? That's Gallon. Am I choosing to get the reward? No, I'm just trying to do the maps. One of the, I mean, I looked up where the maps are just because I was like, I'm not going to run in circles for 6 hours. I don't like the maps. I'm not a fan of the treasure map hunts. I don't think they're enjoyable. I think they're a neat feature on paper. But I don't like them outside of, like, theoretics. Where the freaking heck is Balfoyan? Uh-oh. Am I blind or am I lost? We'll find it. Oh, found it. I'm hoping to get a taxi from this guy. I'm sure we could get to Balfoyan, no problem. Like, we could just jump to it. We could just jump to it. Yeah, I feel like if the treasure maps actually gave good loot, like there's a very select few treasure maps that actually do give good loot.
Race you there.
But they're all just mostly, if not all, are just so irrelevant, and they're very tedious to complete, and they just don't give any loot, like at all.
Yeah.
It just makes me not want to do them. Like I don't see any reason to do the treasure maps unless it's like a very specific one that holds like a chance to drop like something worth a lot of cash in the guild store or something. So I typically find myself just dismantling or destroying the treasure maps because they just take up a bunch of inventory space.
What's it feel like?
But
all
for
that
this
magic
challenge,
off?
I'm suffering through it. This is Balfoyan now, right? It is! I was hoping it was gonna let us through. I wasn't sure if it would be locked or not, just because, like, we, you know, haven't been
Ready
through
when
this
you are.
This one should be like right down there. How did I not? What? Apparently I had a checkpoint here. I wonder if I got the checkpoint when I stepped through the gate. Because I looked earlier and it didn't show a checkpoint. Is that the checkpoint? And of course not.
I can feel it humming.
The guy that's in our group right now, that is being super chill, I don't know where he came from. He was just some random guy that answered me in the world chat. But he said that he took a pretty extensive break from the game too. And that he's come back from like over a year break, and he's like, all this stuff is new. He's like, I can't figure any of this out. So, we're in the same boat. How are we supposed to get up there? Is it gonna be up on that ledge? It's looking like it's gonna be up on that ledge. Which... I don't know if I can get up there. Surely there's a way. There's gotta be a way. I mean, there's a niche up there, so you'd think there'd be a way up. Wait. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh my gosh, how many times did I walk past them? They're very well hidden. Alright, there's another one. I think we need 3 more. 2 more! Alright. Blackwood? We could do 2 from Murkmire. Murkmire Treasure Map 1. Murkmire Treasure Map 1. That's 2. Okay. Oops. Murkmire. Have a freaking fast travel for Murkmire too? That is crazy. Something like right there. Boop. Boop. Okay, never mind. Dude, I really like the way shrines in Balfoyan. They're very cool looking. Oh. I feel like we're not making much progress in the game tonight, but that's okay. We've made an immense amount of progress all over the place. Holy quests in Murkmire, dude. That's overwhelming. Yeah, we've made so much progress, like, in the past weekend. Well, it was like 3 days where we played for like 12 hours each day, so... it's kind of, you know, we're ahead of the game. We don't really need to grind too hard. we can kind of just chill out, do the dailies, and knock out some miscellaneous things. The Golden Pursuits, though, I wonder if they're going to refresh when this one runs out, or if that's just like it. I don't know what it is about Murkmire, but I think it's one of my favorite maps. Like, it's so ugly. It's gross. It's difficult to navigate. The creatures here suck. The plants try to kill you. I don't know what it is. Like that plant right there, that'll eat your face. I don't know what it is about this that's so appealing. I love the music. And I really appreciate the Argonians and the lore behind them. And like, the map's not ugly. It's actually friggin' gorgeous. And like all the Aztec style ruins, it's all very unique compared to a lot of the other stuff in the game. And it's just, it's good. It's a good part of the game, man. I love it here.
Watch your step. You never know how to jump out.
Oh, you dumb idiot. Me, I'm dumb idiot. What a shame that was, dude. I freaking... I'm so bad. Alright.
It's so beautiful.
I can't believe I did that. I like that the torch bugs are red, too. Not all of them, I guess, but a lot of them. It's behind the bridge. It's like... It's like right here. How blind am I? Tree, waterfall, boat. In between. Is it gonna be in the tree? It is in the tree. It doesn't show it like it's in the tree. It's a good spot for it, though. Deadwater's Guile. Alright. I think this is our last one. Murkmire Treasure Map 2. Right there. Alright, the treasure maps aren't too bad if you just look it up. I would never find it. Like, if I wasn't looking up the exact location and I was specifically like trying to find it, like just by adventuring, never, dude. There's no way. It would take hours to find one single treasure map. Side a tree, like down there.
Let's make some noise.
Sax-Heal tablet. What is that? And is it gonna take up a ton of inventory space? Character bound, a museum piece. It is gonna take up inventory space. Until we get to Murkmire, that thing's gonna stay in our inventory. I know I said beside a tree. Beside a tall tree. Rocks, river, thick tree, thin tree, tall tree. Thick tree, thin tree. Okay, wait a second. Let's get some perspective here. Let's pull the old Minecraft building trick. Thick tree. Where's the post at? Okay, that tree's not in the map. It's straight up right beside that tree.
Easy there.
Huh. Dude, I'm here. This is the tree. Wait a minute. Is it that tree? You know what? This might be the rock. Alright. Bam, boy! We just finished the Golden Pursuits. DeBella's Exaltation Jack. Outfit style. View in the collections. DeBella. I can't lie, dude. It's kind of dumb looking. It's a little bit on the dumb side. But I might wear it just because of all the effort it took to get to it. All right. Screw it, dude. Let's go back to Grautwood. Let's go back to Grautwood and hit the
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
It's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be like 8,000 gold to recreate our armor in that way. But I feel the need to flaunt it out just a little bit, even though it's not like super cool looking. People aren't even gonna notice. They're gonna be like, that's whatever. They won't even bat an eye at the freaking the new armor. It's good for people that use female characters. I think it's probably different for female and male characters. I would imagine. can dye it, huh? Oh, I have the dyes filtered. We don't have a ton of dyes. There's like so many achievements to work on. Wait, can you not? No way. No way you can't dye this. Oh. Oh, you can. Oh, the cost of respecing this is going up. What the crap, dude? I don't have like a true black color. Like, the closest black I have is Thalmor black, and it's really not that black. Void black, on the other hand, is freaking tight looking. I just don't have it. And I don't have any whites either. It's kind of a cool looking green. Although I don't know how well it goes with the purple. I kind of like the green and the gold. I don't know, dude. Is this the chest plate? It is. Screw it, dude. We're rocking it. We're rocking and rolling it. It didn't even... Wait a second. Hold on a minute. There's no way. What do I need to do here? What the crap? Oh, outfits. Okay, how do I, like, drop the outfit that I'm wearing? Huh? What? What am I missing? Why is this so confusing? I have an outfit equipped, but how do I unequip it? Collectibles. Appearance. Costumes. How do I unequip this? Man, that's like a bit on the confusing side. It's a roundabout way to do that. You should be able to access your outfits through your outfits. Or costumes through your outfits, or whatever the friggin' heck you want to call them. Anyway, we're fancy, boy. We got a costume now. It's too much work for a costume that doesn't even look that cool. Once we get a cool skin too, it might help stuff like that pop out better. But anyways, back to the Gold Coast. Is that where I'm going? No. Why did it change my quest? Kill Augustina Salvius. Salvius. She'll be so mesmerized by our costume. She'll be like, wow, you're so pretty. And then we'll just be like, ching, 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 ching. Stab her with the knife that we got, the blade of woe. And then she'll be like, ooh, you were so pretty. It's okay, because you're pretty. And I'll be like, yeah, power of the costume. Okay. There's a gate. Boom.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
We gotta pick this up, whatever the quest this is.
There must be some way to convince her. Stubborn girl. You've got one of those faces, don't you? Nowhere near as pious as seems proper for this part of the world.
It's because I'm
In
ugly.
that case, how'd you like to earn some honest gold for a little bit of dishonest work?
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think you just call it honest gold.
Oh, just discrediting Grand Chanter Surus and his Society of the Dragon. They claim to be a religious order, but they're nothing more than a cult that loves Akatosh a bit too much. And anyone who questions their faith tends to disappear.
Oh.
I didn't until my sister Jocelyn joined them. She has no idea what Surus does to people. Take these notes and preach the word of Boethia around town. After the Grand Chanter arrests you for heresy, my sister will see how he treats you and leave.
That sucks.
Bring Boethia's word to the cult's initiates. If that doesn't get you noticed, nothing will. Once they detain you, we'll show my sister exactly how Surus treats those who disagree with him. As long as you don't wind up disappearing along the way.
Alright. Alright, our teammate's dipping. I think somebody... It might have been him that canceled the queue, but regardless. That might have been it for him. He might have just been like, the hell with this. These friggin' half-hour queues. Fanglair and City of Ash 1. Right? Fanglair and City of Ash 1.
Lord Akatosh, the dragon god of time, brings fire in the cold of night and light in the depths of darkness. There's room for you in the Society of the Dragon. All you have to do is say the word.
Word.
You dare shout that Daedric filth's name? Heretic!
She was a bit on the upset side.
Akatosh bless you, outsider. What brings you to our humble town?
I've come to spread the word of true power, the Lord of Boethia. Let me tell you all about it.
I won't listen to the lies of a Daedra worshipper. I'll summon the Grand Chanter. He'll deal with you.
No, I think it'll be okay.
Do not despair. Akatosh watches over us always. Lift your weary head and give praise.
This goatee, banging, bro. Boethia cares for those whose hearts are full of purpose and whose lives are full of deeds.
How dare you utter such blasphemy in this holy city? The Grand Chanter shall hear of this.
Man, they get really upset about other people having different religions.
May Akatosh and the Divine smile upon you this day and all the days to come. If you're interested, I can tell you all about the Society of the Dragon.
Boethia proclaims that only fools end worse. Then fools pray to the divines.
That's enough blasphemy out of you for one day. The Grand Chanter wants to have a word with you.
I'm sorry?
Your foul words have consequences, heretic.
What did I
say?
say?
The Grand Chanter has ordered you to appear before him.
What happened to freedom of speech?
Problem? Yes, there is a problem. You're preaching Boethia's lies to the faithful initiates of the Society of the Dragon. The Grand Chanter won't stand for that, and neither will I. He orders you to appear before him in the Chamber of Penance.
Wait, why does the Grand Chanter fear the words of Boethia?
The Grand Chanter fears nothing, least of all a pathetic Daedra who pales in comparison to the mighty dragon god. Now go see the Grand Chanter and face your judgment, or I'll gut you here and now.
Alright. I mean, whatever. Oh! Oh, we're in freaking cuffs? Dude.
Lieutenant, how has this heretic transgressed against the Dragon
By
God?
spreading the word of Boethia to the initiates.
There is only one punishment for blasphemy. Behead them.
What? Isn't that a little extreme?
You dare question the will of Akatosh?
It doesn't say anything about beheadings in the Book of Akatosh.
Silence, Initiate. Lieutenant, deliver Akatosh's justice.
Is this the life you hoped for,
What if I just
Jocelyn?
dip?
Larissa! I should have known. I'm leaving.
I like the sound of that. Time to go.
Wait, how did we get out of here? What? How did we get out of here, man? Magic teleport.
I appreciate you not slaughtering everyone in there. A holy bloodbath wouldn't have served us any better than you getting your head chopped off. Unfortunately, Jocelyn is as slippery as I am. She snuck away before we had a chance to talk. Quite the opposite. Jocelyn fled with us, which means we gave her plenty to think about. I'd guess she's gone to one of the old Akatosh shrines along Varen's Wall. Let's split up. If you find her first, politely ask her to wait for me to arrive.
First to the front of the queue. Very nice. I didn't realize you got prio queued in this game. I thought it was just like, sorry about your luck, sucker.
Remember, check the shrines along Varen's Wall. And do try to keep the mayhem and slaughter to a
Easy
minimum.
there.
I mean, I didn't really want to kill them all, if I'm being honest. But I would have. You know. You do what you gotta do. think this main quest takes us into that world boss. This is gonna be really awkward.
Halt! Halt! Look, you know what you did, and I do too. Good deal. On your way now.
I have prevent attacking innocents turned on, dang it. I keep turning it on because I'm like, oh, I'm done stabbing people. That was perfect timing. I think it counted. I'm pretty sure I got to kill that person. Ooh, heavy sack.
Here they come. Ready. Fire.
We're just running, dude. How'd they get to the boss fight before I did? Oh, they went to a different boss fight. I wish we could get a Nightblade to give us all a nice little speed boost. I think I killed most of these enemies. How in the world are they so fast?
I will harvest your soul for the dead ones.
Whoa. Okay, where is the other boss? Oh, okay. It's like a weeping angel, man. You just turn your back for half a second.
For Lord Dagon!
Dude, we are flying through this dungeon. Give me some loot. Alright. Never mind. It's all empty. I'm here for your throat.
Your hide will make a wonderful rug for the master. Surrender and I'll devour you. Rise, minions. Stop them before it's too late.
Where'd he go? I got my ankles broken, man. We'll get a restoration spell. Alright, one left. I think I forget which one it was. Fang layer, right? Yeah.
Now we're
Dude, I have
talking.
got to pee fiercely. So while we queue for this next one and we wait for them to boot us, where did it go? Fang layer. All right, give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Alright, man, sorry. I was holding it in for a minute. We're gonna recharge this. And this. I wish those would automatically charge, man. I feel like I charge them like 15 times a day. Like, especially on Saturdays and Sundays when we're playing for longer. I feel like that's all I ever get done doing is charging those things. Okay. Search the Shrine of Akatosh. Return to Alum. There are 2 main bosses. This is one of them, which I thought we needed a quest for. I'm almost positive we need a quest for it.
Alms for the favor of Morhua?
Can I just come in there?
Out the worst of the worst.
Oh, we could just show up.
Pay their penance in the pit. Release the gladiators.
Simon?
New challengers have entered the arena. Cheer or boo. It's up to you.
Simon, didn't you know that beavers don't poop?
The challengers stand
They
victorious.
excrete vanilla through their
Arena
inner
Master is
glands. They don't
signaling
poop.
for the main event. Now the real contest begins. Challengers, prepare to face the champions of the Kvatch Arena, the Order of the Hour.
Danny, don't die. I need Danny alive. At least until the main boss spawns.
I need it.
Victory is preordained.
Danny, do not die. She's dead. Dude, Ciento, thank you so much. Ciento, I think I said that wrong. I appreciate you following me. Uh-oh. Unnecessary. Bear with me, Santa. Okay, I thought I was far enough away. Alright.
The challengers have bested the Order of the Hour, champ. No.
You've been looking for an MMO game to play? What's my take on this? My take on this game is that it has its ups and downs. I feel like, just like any other MMO, there's going to be things you can complain about. However, this is easily my favorite MMO I've ever played, man.
Will lay down the law, and the penalty is death.
It's a lot of fun. It's very, very enjoyable. It's lacking in some areas, but makes up for all those areas in other ways. And, you know, it's super grindy, just like an MMO. It's exactly what you would expect. Sorry, I've got the hiccups. And if you're interested at all in the world of Elder Scrolls, like, this will tickle your fancy, I think. Because it's got a lot of lore. Ooh.
I need
And if you want, you can rush through, you can ignore the story and the lore if you're not interested. You can just like skip dialogues, you can just do the end game stuff, there's PvP. It honestly has a little bit of everything for everybody. It has group play, it has solo play. These guys gotta go. Getting tough. This is a good fight, dude.
I'm hurt.
They've done it. They've dropped the axe on Knight Commander Pantheus.
Tanlarn, welcome back to life. There's no way there's another one. No, we did it. Hell yeah, dude. That was actually a tough fight. I like it. Alright. I feel like there could have been a little bit more like cheer and fireworks and stuff, but whatever. We done did it, dude. Yeah, Ciento. Sorry, dude. I hope I'm not like massively jacking your name up. Look, dude, if you're looking for an infinite grind, this is it. This is it. It has infinicy. It's just freaking huge. There are thousands and thousands of hours of like stuff that is just it's just infinite, man. And you can make multiple characters, and there's PvP, and there's just so much. There really is. This has like a lot of depth. I don't know how else to say it. Like, it's, you know, it's you run through dungeons, you collect loot, you complete quests, you level up, you get some skills, you put the loot together with your skills, and you get some passives, and you team up with people, and there's endgame content with like 4 people, there's endgame content with 12 people, which is a huge group of people that go through and do trials, and then there's like 2 types of PvP. There's like small group PvP, and then there's Cyrodiil, which is large group PvP, which I haven't dabbled in yet. But essentially what this is, it's the 3 different factions that fight each other. So when you start up and you join the game, you get to choose between one of the 3 different alliances for your character, and that will correlate to 1/3 of this part of the map where Cyrodiil is. And essentially it's this massive online push, like, to collect keeps and holds and objectives and pulling the scrolls. And when one team holds the scrolls for a certain period of time, like, they end up winning and the season resets and blah blah blah. But Cyrodiil's insane for PvP. I haven't seen much like it. It's pretty crazy. Cause, like, you can have 20 people, 40 people in a group, and I think they call them Zergs, and you'll have like 30, 40, 50 maybe people just like balled up and just freaking massacring, just running from one keep to another, just decimating everything in their path, because who the heck's gonna kill 50 people? You know, it's cool, man. This game is very good. I really do enjoy it. I'm a big fan of Skyrim to begin with, and the Elder Scrolls series. So I do have a soft spot in my heart for it. I'm a little bit on the biased side, I would say.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
Like I said, the game does have its flaws. There are absolutely things to complain about, and I think some things need some work. But with that being said, I think that the devs are working on things. Like, they've been consistently working on things. And they always add new DLCs too. I think, like, I don't know how often they drop a DLC, but it happens fairly frequently. Since the last time I had played up until recently, they had dropped like 4 new DLCs or something like that. And, like, they just expand the map and they add more gear and loot and dungeons and all this stuff, and it goes pretty hard, man. I'd say if you're really looking for an MMO, this is a solid pick. Don't get me wrong, there's plenty of good contenders out there. Like, I think World of Warcraft is pretty solid. There's a handful of others that are skipping my tongue right now. I don't know what they're called. But there's good MMOs out there. This is easily my favorite, personally. Is that a giant? Oh, it's a Minotaur.
Let's make this quick.
It's a really cool looking cooking pot, I'm not gonna lie.
Delicate and dashing.
Here.
Well met, Pilgrim. Have you come to pray?
I'm looking for an initiate in the Society of the Dragon. A young woman with brown hair.
Best keep looking, then. I've been out here most of the day, but you're the first soul I've seen. So many in Kvatch have forgotten the old ways. They're all obsessed with their giant cathedral. They've forgotten how we used to worship. Shame that.
I like that guy. That might be the last time we ever see him, too. Bird Beast, hello, good sir, to you, man. How you doing? Oh, but Ciento, another thing that I would say that, like, this is probably the case, the case for most MMOs, I would say.
Look at you being
Bird Beast, I'm doing pretty good, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Look, man, I think this is a theme through all, if not most, MMOs. And that is that it's overwhelming when you first start. There's a lot. It's a ton of information. And if you don't know anything about it, if you don't have any, like, familiarity with MMOs to begin with, it can be really overstimulating, and you're like, oh my gosh, I have no idea what's happening, and it's too much, and it might push you to just be like, screw this game.
Strangers at shrines of worship?
That is the case. I I've recently started this game fresh again, and I've played before, many years. I've played this game on and off, here and there. But starting over entirely, you guys do play on console. It's not cross-compatible, so when I started on PC, I had to start fresh and drop everything that I had before. From the perspective of a new player, I can totally understand that this would be overwhelming, but the advice I would say for that is to just, like, don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Like, there's a million things to do. A bazillion things to do. Don't think about all that. Don't worry about, like, all of it in a whole. Just, like, do one thing at a time. Focus on what's right in front of you. Do, like, one world, right? Like, because there's, like, 30 or 40 different worlds. Just, like, hang out in one world. Spend some time there. Get comfortable. Learn some abilities. Level up. Get some gear. And then, you know, maybe engage your, with the story a little bit and the lore. And then, like, let the lore itself carry you from one world to the next. There's no need to rush it. Unless that's your thing. Unless you really want to push through, you can look up tutorials online. There's tons of YouTube videos that'll help guide you. So if you're ever feeling overwhelmed or lost, either just like muscle through it, like I would prefer to do myself, or seek guidance online, man. Because there's tons of guidance online, man. There's no getting lost in a game like this, as easy as it might be. If you're looking for something, there's an answer for it, 99% of the time.
Those zealots are the worst thing to happen to Kvatch in 60 years, and I've lived through 8 wars in the corrupt reign of the Longhouse Emperors. If you're looking for more of their kind, inquire in Kvatch rather than bothering pious folk.
Oh, I'm sorry, old lady. Apologies. I didn't think I was going to upset her that hard. DB Rock, or just get good? Yeah, that's something that I'm not very familiar with. DB, I thought you couldn't be here at 1 a.m. It is 3:30 in the morning. What you doing? Get your little butt to bed.
Too easy.
You just happened to wake up? Well, good morning to you, I
would
think.
find you here, blasphemer. Die!
Excuse me? What? Oh, the lieutenant came out here. Holy crap, dude. What a savage. I didn't think she was gonna... Wow. So a brief recap, because we had some shenanigans in between this quest. Some lady hired us to intervene with a cult, the cult of Akatosh. They're incredibly aggressive with their religious and ideologies and their beliefs, and they're trying to force it on people, and she was like, I'll pay you to go stir things up. So we just started like going up to the priests in public, and we were like, Daedra, 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 Satan, 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 and they all lost their minds. They started freaking out and just like they couldn't handle it, and they were like, you're going to prison, and they were like,
You're working for my
can't.
sister, right?
You can't go
How
to
did you
prison.
find me? No, never mind.
You know,
Just tell me if you're here to talk or to kill me.
the lieutenant rolled up on us, and she was like, you're done, and she put us in cuffs, and we got out because we didn't actually do anything wrong besides like go around and just like scream Satan. And I guess she just couldn't handle it. She decided to meet us out here and try to win, and she did not.
Oh, just those little things I noticed. Like that cold look in your eyes. Or your rants about the splendor of Boethia. Isn't killing what a disciple of the warrior prince does best?
I'm trying to help, speaking of which.
Yeah, about that. I'm done with the Society of the Dragon. Turns out religion doesn't really agree with the women in my family. Especially not a crazy cult with a murderous priest for a leader.
Rock on, dude. She gets it.
Now you're starting to really curl my spine. I could ask you the same. Just what were you doing spouting that Boethia nonsense in Kvatch? Are you some sort of Daedra out to prove a point?
Yes, I'm Sheogorath.
Are you Sheogorath?
No, alright, well... No.
That's a more honest answer than I expected. My sister sent you, didn't she? She
That
just
would've been
couldn't let
funny.
me deal with this myself, could she? Oh. And oh look, there's Larissa now. What a surprise.
That would have been funny.
Could you be any
But-
more predictable?
Dear sister,
I
know
don't
you're
want to
fine.
hurt anybody.
Are you here to kill me too?
What? No.
My sister appears to be safe and sound. She's surprisingly calm, even if she's still mad about what I did to her friend. That's better than I expected. Thank you for your help. I couldn't have exposed Grand Chanter Surus's corruption without you.
Boss House, what's up, brother? Hello?
That's sweet, but you've already done more than enough. You helped me show my sister the truth about the Society of the Dragon. She's safe now, and our plan worked exactly as I'd hoped. I couldn't have saved Jocelyn without your help. Thank you.
Sweet, dude. It's a good quest.
You helped me.
I
Someone
like
lines
that
up
quest. It's a
there.
simple, sweet,
Couldn't
quick
let me deal
quest.
with this myself.
But it was
I
good.
didn't like the way we left things, Jocelyn. And when I realized what the Grand Chanter was up to...
So my big sister sails in to rescue me. Again, tell me, how many did the Grand Chanter kill?
At least 3 people since I've been paying attention. I haven't been in town that long.
So you called in someone to help?
I know
Better
you're
full
angry,
pockets than empty.
but he really would have killed you, Jocelyn. I couldn't let that happen.
You don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm done with the Society, and I'm done with Kvatch. But I am not going with you.
Fair enough. But anytime you need me, I'll be there.
I know. Goodbye, sister.
Aww. That was kind of sad. I feel like there should be a delve around here. Well, we've done both delves already. So we're still missing a world boss, which I'm assuming is somewhere like down here. We have one side quest to do, one spare location, probably also down here somewhere. And there's 3 sky shards, 11 main quests. Which I thought we were getting through the main quest faster than we are, but apparently not. It's not like it's going to be too crazy. This is a very small part of the map. So, I don't think we'll have an issue getting through it. Probably not tonight. But, as long as we're clean about it, probably tomorrow. I'm thinking, like... Because we really need to get moving on the scrying. Scrying and excavation is very important. That is something that I've been meaning to knock out, and I just keep procrastinating because I'm like, ugh. So, excuse me, sorry. I think that's going to be the move after the golden, wherever we are, the Gold Coast. After we beat the Gold Coast in its entirety, we'll jump into like some scrying grind, and we'll situate ourselves for the weekend, hopefully, and then like when the weekend hits, we can probably hit Reaper's March.
You're back, I see.
We might be able to hit
How
Reaper's
could I
March
not?
before the weekend.
You're standing in my light. So tell me, how did you do?
I completed my first contract.
Well, good for you. But don't get too full of your accomplishments just yet. That was a fairly easy contract I started you with.
So
Come
really
back when you're
30
ready
people?
for more. If the speaker or the matron give an order, though, that takes priority.
Is there really 30 of you guys in here? Holy crap! Dude, I don't like to look at numbers because it makes me nervous, and it also makes me uncomfortable. Like, it makes me uncomfortable if I look at numbers all the time. Like, when I see the number go up and down, and I'm just like, it makes me feel gross. So I don't like to pay attention to it, but 30 people is crazy. Dude, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning for me. It's on a Monday, too, which is wild, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for just chilling. Don't forget to subscribe, and we have a Discord. The link to that's down below, too. Alright, main quest. Initiate. A situation has developed in Kvatch that requires our immediate attention. Find me in the Sanctuary, and I'll provide additional instructions. Astara. I should talk to Astara of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. No, dude, Dad Bod, you're fine, dude. all good, brother. Don't you worry about it, sir. 2 p.m. for you? I know, it's so wild. It's not 4 a.m. for everybody. Simon, you should see the weather over here. I know you're always complaining about it being so hot in India, dude. It's 20 degrees Fahrenheit right now, which is like negative 10 Celsius, maybe negative 8, 12 or something Celsius. Somewhere in that area.
Enough.
And
I'll decide how we respond to these
it was like,
sermons.
I don't know,
Initiate.
almost 50 degrees when I got up today. Which 50 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit into Celsius would probably be like, oh freaking heck, dude. I gotta convert it. I don't know how to do that math in my head. Okay, if it was 50, so it was like 10 degrees Celsius this morning, and it is currently negative 7 degrees Celsius. I feel like that's a pretty big jump in temperature. Dude, it's been like really weird. It was so nice out. I was kind of feeling like spring almost, and now all of a sudden it's like freaking freezing again.
The pious idiots of Kvatch dare to provoke the anger of the Dark Brotherhood. Such an insult cannot be allowed to stand unchallenged.
Excuse me, old bag? This lady.
As if the Grand Sermonizer didn't have enough vices to rage about. Now she's preaching against the Brotherhood. She says we are weak, powerless. A toothless dragon that inspires ridicule instead of fear. These lies must be silenced.
DB, I know what you meant. You're all good, dude. And Mafia, yeah, dude, you gotta be careful driving, man. Like, when it rains like that, or even snows, like, the roads get slick, and if it freezes overnight, man, you can't even see the ice. You gotta be very careful. Be safe out there,
Be
everybody.
wary. The Order of the Hour has increased its presence in Kvatch. Avoid the warrior priests if you can. Meet up with Tannic and silence the priests that speak against us, including the Grand Sermonizer. That will put the fear of Sithis in them.
Mafia is the Grand Semenizer.
Tannic will meet you in Kvatch. I expect the two of you to deal with the Grand Sermonizer and show the people of that hypocritical city the real power of the Dark Brotherhood.
DB, I hate it. I hate the snow, man. I can't stand it. I like looking at it from inside my window, but as soon as I have to go shovel or drive in it, I'm done. I can't stand the snow, man. I had to drive home the other night, and there was like 3 inches of snow on the ground, and I had to drive like 15 miles an hour down the highway, and I was like, this sucks, dude. This friggin' sucks. I was so nervous because it's so slippery. I think we're good to go. We don't need to know more about the mission.
I have my own contract in Kvatch. I'll join you in Tannic as soon as I'm finished.
Oh, sweet, dude. I like Kor. Kor's a good dude. You're driving to the dentist, it gets super windy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, when it gets really windy, even if you're being like really safe, if the roads are slick and it's super windy, like straight up, dude, the wind will just blow your car off. Like, you'll just start sliding. It's freaking dangerous, man. Makes me wonder what it really is like to be a truck driver. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like truck drivers are kind of overlooked. Like when you're driving like a big 18-wheeler, and you know your trailer's like 52 feet long, and that's just your trailer, not like including your truck itself. Like, people I feel like don't typically respect them on the road very much. You know, they drive real close to them and they can't see you. If you're driving like right up against a trailer, if you can't see their mirror, they cannot see you. Which, like, I would say a good 30 feet before they can see you. Like, you gotta have some good distance in between trucks. And like, dude, their job is something else. I would not want to be driving. Like, don't get me wrong, I've driven like plenty of different machinery and equipment, and I've driven trailers around, never on like the highway. It's challenging, but it's not bad, right? It's a bit stressful. You gotta be careful. You gotta watch out. But I would never want to get on the road, like, with a big piece of equipment if the weather is, like, garbanzos. Because, like, you know, if you're a tractor trailer driver, like, it doesn't matter if it's raining or snowing. You go. You go. It doesn't matter if it's the holidays. Like, you go. And, man, you gotta hand it to those guys. They might be thick and fat and sleep with the ladies of the night, Mafio. That's you, buddy. But they do a lot of work for us, man.
I was wondering how long it would take you to get here. Didn't Astara instill you with a sense of urgency about this mission? She must be getting tender-hearted after all these years.
Yeah, dude, forget about that, DB. I'd move south. Like, I'm not quite as far north as you are, but I wouldn't mind moving a little bit farther south to avoid some of this snow.
Yes, I say so. I find life to be a complicated series of pranks and pratfalls. Besides, this is your mission. I'm only here to observe and offer assistance if you get in over your head. Speaking of which, try not to get captured or killed today. No, that would be boring. You start murdering the Sermonizer's priests while I take on the real challenge. I'll locate her hiding spot. Then I'll find you so we can kill her together.
Nice. What a good dude.
Fear of the Brotherhood and the
Ashen,
Kvatch
what's
people.
up, man? Hello, good sir. Dude, Mafia, I bet your guys is like, your gas mileage probably went so far up. Sitting behind a tractor trailer like that, you probably got like 15% better gas mileage, dude.
Be stealthy or slaughter everyone that gets in your way. Whichever works best for you. They all wind up with syphilis in the end, so what's the worry?
Syphilis?
Now, let's get out there and deal with the Grand Sermonizer and her lying priests.
Alright, cool.
Fighting in the
Or daggers and Sermonizer.
I wasn't paying all the attention in the world.
Watch your back,
Crude
new blade.
amusements for fools and traders. You do well to
Ooh,
spend
there's
more
our
time
last
in the
dungeon.
cathedral.
Good timing. It's going on
And you
5
do
a.m.
well to loosen that codpiece. By the 8. What
Oh, come on. I was going to say, that tank's got to go. Fanglair. I don't know if I've ever done this dungeon. I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember. I know I haven't done it this time around, but I don't know if I ever did it on PlayStation.
You don't... Not much.
We're going to take our time and wait for the tank. I don't... Even if I have done this, I don't remember mechanics and stuff, so I'm going to be patient and wait for the team. Okay, they do numbies? I don't. Mafia, you didn't give it to me, buddy. You keep your slimy little hands to yourself over there. Oh, alright. I do remember this dungeon. Yet.
Your blood will flow back.
You haven't even bothered shaving? Dude, you wouldn't believe the difference a beard makes out in the weather. Like, it keeps you so much warmer. You don't realize what an impact it has until you shave.
No matter. You will go no
I'd be
further
cutting
and
that
your
mustache
bones
off, though. I
join
can't stand the
army.
mustache. Once my mustache starts getting in my mouth and I'm just like constantly eating it every time I take a drink or eat a sandwich, like, oh, I'm done. You can keep that freaking mustache, dude. You gotta do shaving cream? Yeah. You should. It prevents like, so shaving cream's like a, not only is it a moisturizer, but it prevents like abrasions and it helps prevent cuts and stuff too, right? And like bumps. I don't know what it's called. There's a name for like when you get bumps. Shaving burn or something. I'm being clapped. I'm being clapped. I'm okay.
There.
Was that boss really just a bunch of ads?
Now to find out what they were so interested in protecting.
That's got to be cooler on Veteran, right?
Didn't expect you to deliver yourself to me, Zaan. Oh, what's this?
Is it razor bumps? Is that what it is? Yeah, whatever it is. Shaving cream's good for you. And aftershave's good too. I honestly, I don't use aftershave, but I know it does something. They make it for a reason. If you can't tell, it's been a while since I've used shaving cream.
I wonder what we'll make from you.
Is it a purple book? Just a candle. Tapering your mustache? What do you mean tapering it? You mean like going from long to short or short to long? Thin underneath the nose? Wait, so like the opposite of Hitler? Letting the rest grow? You can't stand razor. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm not a fan of like a super clean shave. I like to just like, if I'm not gonna have a beard, I like to just like take an electric razor and just like use that. Rather than do like a clean shave. I don't know. I feel greasy when I don't have any hair on my face. After the reaction of everybody on the channel, when the last time I shaved, I'll probably never shave again. I had so many people upset with me. So many people. For such a long time, everybody was like, dude, I'll pay you to shave. You should shave. It'd be really cool if you shaved. Like, how much money to get you to shave? I was like, I'm not gonna shave. And then one day I did just shave out of nowhere and never said anything, and everybody was like, oh, you might not want to shave again. I was like, okay, I won't do it. I'll let it grow back out. It was like a consensus from everybody. It's like dozens and dozens of people were like, don't do that. You should grow your beard back out. You, I know. It was pretty funny. I do lose like 30 years though. Like, I'm only 26 and I feel like, I don't know if I look 26 with a beard, but I do definitely look like 14 without one. Come to see the beard, not the games. That's fair. Honestly, I'm cool with that. That means I can play any game I want, right? Unique. See, Mafia, you've been here long enough to see me without a beard too. This is a boring dungeon, dude.
Let's hear your soul wail.
Don't do it. wish you could go back and see what you said when you first saw it. I would imagine it was similar to what everybody else said. Like, I don't think there was a single person that was like, dude, you look so much handsomer without a beard. Like, dude, it's funny because, like, my family hates it. Like, everybody hates my beard in my family. Like, every single person is like, you need to shave. Like, beards are dirty, they are gross, you are ugly, you need to shave it. I'm just like, well, now I can't, because you said that, like... Hold him still, Tankador. Okay.
These bones weren't just lying around this cavern.
These old bones.
On reanimating simple beasts. I'm gonna dig through the notes I've found so far. See what else we can
discover. It's a neat dungeon design, but the bosses aren't uber exciting. I can't use my attacks for some reason.
They aren't ready. Not yet. Oh, they hate to breathe.
We're doing good, though. Our teammates are pretty solid. 2.9 million? I feel like I could finally hit this boss.
Not to be an ungracious host, but I've tired of entertaining. Calurian, see that our uninvited guests are made comfortable for a very long stay. How much more of your company must we endure, Orin? None of you I'll vanish every last trace of you from this world.
I probably shouldn't have stood in that.
The chill of the north lies deep in the bones of the manor.
I was hoping to use my ultimate. Yeah. DB, I think you said it very well. I think when I first started making content, I had like a bit of a beard. My beard's definitely longer now than it ever has been. Like ever.
But this one seemed to be an
but
unwilling thrall.
you know, when I first started, I had
not all
a
bad.
decently sized
His
beard,
soul may be
and
willing to answer
everybody
my
that started
questions for you.
subscribing when I first started making content was like, "Oh, he's got a beard. Like that's what he looks like." And then I shaved it and let it grow back out, and I didn't really have a following big enough to like make a difference or even let people notice. But eventually, when I had like, I don't know, 500 or so subs, people were like, "Yeah, that's him. Like he's got the beard." Blah blah blah. And when I shaved last time, which I don't know how many subs I had at the time, it might have been like 6 months ago or something. But enough people were just like, "Dude, we don't even recognize you anymore." And a couple people were like, "That's like your thing. Like you have a beard." And it's like you can't just not have a beard now. It's like, all right, I guess I kind of did this to myself.
Smash yourselves to dust against these.
Our healer died. Oh! I am not the tank.
My chains are broken.
Do you put oils in it? Yes and no. It's been a while since I've actually used like a real beard oil. But you know, I wash it every day and I comb it every day. And you do have to take care of it. You can't just like magically have a beard. Like it will collect stuff. it collects fuzz and food and gunk and dirt. It is gross if you don't take care of it. I can't lie. But I don't know. Part of me wants to just at least trim it, but another part of me is like, I wonder how long it'll grow. You know, like, is there a limit? Will my face just turn around and be like, too much? We're done. No more hair. Or like, can I run around with a Gandalf beard like within 2 or 3 years? Because if this is like 6 months, you know, if it continues the same rate of growth, then like theoretically 6 more months it would be twice as long. It's gotta slow down. You know, it can't keep up that rate of growth. There's no way. But I would love to have like a freaking beard down to my waist and have like a bunch of braids and ponytails in it. Some like freaking Nordic style beard or like Gandalf style. That would be so sick.
The master can mend even dead.
DB, I call this my my anti-slut repellent. Like, you know, any hot chick that's like dumb enough to just like go out with you and sleep with you on the first date, they are not gonna go near you if you have a beard like this. Like it's like bear spray but for hot chicks. So when you have a beard like this, you're limited to like moms. That's about it. Like young moms in their late 20s, early 30s. You're picking the wrong type of girls. Well, that's why I grow the beard. It's a filter, you know? It's like a search filter. Heavy sack, chest. You missed it, but that's okay, whatever. Girls that pull in your beard? Nah, not for me.
Another crystal. Destroy it.
Don't mar their hair.
The crystal! It's powering the summoning circle. You have to destroy it. Charge! last one. I'll need help to break it.
She'll need help.
This one's mine. Nothing can stop Ulfnor the Dragon Slayer.
Oh. When she said she'll need help, I guess she just means she'll do it by herself.
I'm so glad you could be here for my moment of triumph. I promise your interest in my work will be rewarded. At last, I can unveil the centerpiece of my collection.
Dude, why does the evil villain for this mission sound like 60% of the evil villains in the game?
Will make the perfect set
Oh! We're fine. Watch for the Wall of Souls. Got
While
it.
he's fighting me, you have to be the ones to stop this.
Hopefully it comes from the way I'm facing.
Try not to break you too much. Watch out for the steps. I'll teach you the steps soon enough.
Wall of Souls. Can I kill one of them? Or we'll just kill the boss.
Merely pulling the strings will not be enough. Then allow me to be more direct.
Oh, no, wait. How does that work? The tank did die.
Befitting my power. You repeat.
That's a good fight, dude. That's probably actually really tough on veterans. I think the Wall of Souls that come after you, you have to stand like behind the boss, and I think he blocks them. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Either that or you have to kill
I couldn't
some.
have faced this alone. I was lucky to have you along. Can you imagine the power Thurvo-kun must have possessed in life? I need to make sure no one else tries to harness the power in these remains.
Imagine the beard on Thurvo-kun, dude. Holy. The power he would have
I have a few tricks
had.
up my sleeve. But first I'll need to expel Orin's soul from the dragon. I'm sure our new compatriots would love to settle their unfinished business with our host.
Thank you, she says. Alright, we're gonna go hit Grotwood and turn in these missions.
Ulfnor, Sabina, help me unravel the threads binding Orin to your ancient foe.
That was pretty smooth, man. Dungeons took a while to get into today, but they were pretty easy. I promise, one of these days, we're gonna be getting into doing the veterans.
Ready when you are.
Like, I'm definitely down to do a good many of the veterans already, but those in particular I wasn't really comfortable with yet. I feel like I need some more refinement to the build and to my face.
You smell
Did you know
like
no one has the
must
same
and
experience with
grave
the bosses in the Souls games?
Hope you
It's
show those necromancers
RNG.
that
Yeah,
that's not
RNG?
so
I
pretty.
think it's RNG, like the random number generation. But I see what you're saying. It's
so
RNG
you
how difficult the fight is
say.
going to be for each person.
But I don't.
Yes and no. Like, so the way I understand a Souls game is that it has like an X amount of mechanics, right? There's like this many things that the boss is capable of doing. But the order in which it can do all those things is completely randomized and according to the things that you do as a player too. DB, it's funny you said this because there is talk about implementing AI into Souls games so that the boss, shush, birdie, the boss in theory would be able to learn you. You know how like you get into a Souls game and you learn the boss? and you you understand his moves and you get better, and you're like, all right, when he pulls his hand back like this, I gotta go this way. The boss figures you out, and it adapts to your play style, and it goes out of its way to make the fight more difficult. That is gonna be so freaking cool, dude. I cannot wait for things like that to be implemented into video games, man. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so hard. Like, if you think I get frustrated here and there with certain things, like, if you think I get rage-worthy when we talk about, like, Ubisoft, just wait. Just freaking wait, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind on the next Souls game that comes out and it learns my moves. Because you know I'll be screaming, like, how'd he know? How'd he know what to do? And, like, I don't know. It's gonna be freaking hilarious, though. No one's gonna want to play that? I think there will be people that want to play that. I don't know to what extent it is, like, you know, I don't know. I have no idea about it. I don't even think it's a concept that's being implemented yet, but I believe there is AI being worked on that is representative of what that is. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. We'll see, dude. It might be freaking insane. That is sharpened. We should maybe keep that. It's gonna be really crazy. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be like a pretty revolutionary time in gaming too. Like, Souls games are already unbelievably difficult. Don't get me wrong, there's people out there that no-hit, you know, they go through and they go naked and they no-hit the entirety of Elden Ring. They do like boss rushes and things like that where they never take a single lick of damage, and it's really impressive what people are capable of doing in games. So I think there's gonna be a certain group of people that are like really into it, but it is gonna add like a massive level of technicalities to all of video games. Well, I don't know if it's just gonna be Souls games. Ooh, level 50. I don't know what they're gonna implement it into. Like, I'm sure that like freaking Miyazaki's gonna turn around and be like, yes, all of that, 100% of it, and then some. So yeah, you can probably expect Souls games to have it, but like, will MMOs have it? I don't know. Are people that play MMOs into that kind of thing? Maybe less so than somebody that's a Souls player. I think that like what else would there be? Like when you play Call of Duty, if you go into like the highest difficulty in Call of Duty, the bots and the AI already have aimbot, and they already know where you're at all given times. Like, I don't know. I think it's probably going to find its way into a niche genre of video games. And I'm sure there's going to be like a difficulty change too. Like, I would hope that there's a difficulty change. Like, for example, say you go to play Elden Ring and you don't want the AI because you're like, man, I want to play Elden Ring and I want it to be hard, but I don't want to blow my friggin' face off. You know what I mean? So select like, you know, AI adjustments or turn it on or off or whatever, or even like a tweak ability setting to it to like scale it up as to how much it adapts and how difficult it really is. It'll be really cool. Dude, I'm telling you, man, gaming is going to massively change, with the exception of all these other retarded companies that are making just dog crap nowadays. Like, there's a lot of dog crap companies. And it's really unfortunate, because we are in a friggin' revolutionary time of, like, the potential of video games. But, I think for the companies that like are following the morals and ethics, and they care about the integrity of games, and they care about their community, and they want to do like the right thing, and they want to make something that not only the community's happy with, but like they're happy with themselves too, because they love video games as well, and they're not just in it for a quick buck. I think for sure there's gonna be a lot of really amazing stuff happening within the next like 5 or 10 years, man.
You're better than that.
Thank you. Excuse me, coming through, just murdering everybody, don't worry. Where are these guys at? Oh.
Are you hungry for blood? The Kvatch Arena's next event is
Do
about
not fear the Dark Brotherhood. They are children compared to Akatosh.
Dude, that's Shia Gorath's voice actor. Dink. I don't know why we had to stab him in his freaking crotch, dude. That's wicked. I can't believe nobody saw that. Fight for your miserable lives. Well, this guard is gonna see me. Ooh. Or not.
Our quarry cowers in her family's estate outside Kvatch. I'll meet you there, New Blade. And if you really want to impress the matron, kill a few more sermonizers along the way.
You'd steal from me? Away with you!
I stole nothing. She didn't see anything. What did he say? Kill one more along the way? Enter the Grand Sermonizer estate. Wait, DB. That sounds like so much fun, man. I hope you have a good time, man.
Someone get the guard.
Alright, they totally saw me. What character did it roll out to be? Rolls, not rules? Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. What? Like, what kind of character did you end up with? What's your anticipated play style? What you going for? Oops. Where does he want us to go? Oh, out here. Okay. It's a little bit of a bounty. We should have a handful of skill points. We could probably throw it into crafting. A ranger, the subclass of Fey touched. Fey touched? Mafia has touched a Fey once or twice. So you can do a little bit of magic. Yeah, dude, that's freaking sweet. A ranger sounds cool, right? Are you gonna aim towards like stealthy? Fey Wanderer, Fey Touch is one of the abilities. Oh, I gotcha.
No order of the hour? Huh. Follow me, New Blade.
A Fey is like a type of, like, not like a pixie or a fairy, but like a woodland, sugar mama.
New Blade, come quietly and listen.
I don't know what the heck a Fey is, dude.
Grand Sermonizer, have you discovered the location of the sanctuary yet?
My idea of a Fey is that character from Predecessors.
Before revealing anything you see.
She's got like wings on her back,
I'll capture
and she
another.
flutters.
Try not to kill
She's
this one
like
before we learn the location of the Dark
nature-oriented, earthy, right? Can manipulate vines and roots and stuff. You got proficiency in stealth coupled with the misty step thing. Oh, dude, you're gonna be freaking cracked.
Prayer.
Just prepare
the body. Like so.
Who is that black-armored warrior? Some kind of mercenary? Now's our chance. Follow me.
Yeah, dude, I hope you have a good time with it. I've always been like, maybe not always. I would say like, within the recent years of my life, have I been brave enough to accept the fact that I like the idea of D&D. Like, I would say like maybe 5 years ago or so, I'd have probably been like hella embarrassed. I'd have been like, nah, dude, that's for babies. D&D's, she's gay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, but at this point in my life, man, like, I don't give a crap what anybody thinks. You know, I'm just being me, and I'm embracing the things that I love and enjoy. And dude, I've always been like fascinated with D&D, but I've never had the opportunity to play it properly. Like, my cousin has a freaking briefcase of dice, dude. Legitimately, like a straight up briefcase, just like loaded with like dozens and dozens and dozens of sets of dice, dude. It's ridiculous. And her and I like geek out during the family meals and talk about D&D and stuff. We very quickly end up finding ourselves like alone at the table, right? Like everybody else around the table just like leaves. They're like, we're gonna go talk about something else there over there.
Are you planning to just lay down and die?
They knew we'd come for Simbar. Trapped his body with some kind of foul death magic.
Get up,
Spike
you
growth, you
milk
can surround
drinker.
yourself with spiky
City
vines.
still has work for you to do.
That's sick, dude. You can Misty Step out.
Initiate.
Yeah.
The Grand Sermonizer
The Misty
is
Step
yours.
is going to be really
I'll
cool.
Get Tonic home.
I feel like that pairs really well with a ranger. Because, like, the ranger, you know, you can poke things out from a distance. But in the event that you do get close range, like, you at least have something to disengage or to defend yourself with properly. Rather than just being, like, kind of completely screwed because all you have is a bow and arrow. You know? Lots of lockpicks.
Defend me, Knights of the Order of the Hour! Show this assassin the true power of Akatosh!
I can't help myself. It's been activated. I'm in loot goblin mode.
Let the Dragon God guide your strike!
It happens every day. I don't know what happens. Like, I don't know what triggers it. Usually it's like a big clump of, like, barrels and stuff together. But, like, there's a certain time of day that, like, after I've been playing for a little bit, loot goblin mode just engages. And I can't turn it off.
Seems I'll need to use something harsher than word. The Black Dragon will make you pay for striking the servant Akatosh. Lord Akatosh!
I thought that was a purple book at first. I feel like I don't need to keep opening these crates and looting all this. Like, the only thing that we're really hurting on is maybe smithing and woodworking materials. And maybe clothing materials too, which I don't think we're gonna get out of those crates. Like, that's all, it's all like potions and crafting supplies. I guess we're hurting on potion ingredients too. For provisioning, we're doing pretty well. Decently. There's a few things here and there that we don't have really any of, but I would say most of the stuff that's coming out of the barrels and crates like that, we have a pretty good assortment of it all. I kind of like the Gold Coast, but I kind of don't like the Gold Coast. I don't know what it is about this place that makes me feel like uneasy. Like the map design, it's a beautiful place, but it's like almost uncomfortable to navigate, but only in certain areas. I always find myself getting lost here, and it's such a small world. It's like you shouldn't get lost. Is it a bat? 2 bats. Alright. Willow, good morning. Hello, hello.
He told me you went after the Grand Sermonizer. Tell me,
The Semenizer, Mafia
has
Bill.
the deed been done? Simbar was one of our best. To allow himself to be captured like that. I didn't think that either the Grand Sermonizer or the Order of the Hour was capable of such a feat. Why go to all that trouble, I wonder? Black armor. I've heard rumors of such a warrior, but to seek the location of our sanctuary. It appears we're at war with an unknown adversary. I need to think about this. By the way, Tannic woke up and asked to see you.
Dude, Willow, I don't think I've ever played Dark Deception. I don't know who that is. I don't know why I activated that like I was getting into a fight. I think we're cool in here.
Don't worry, Tannic. A cask of mead, and you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Shit, your mead tastes like bee vomit. I think I'll pass.
Oh, Tannic, I
Dark
hate that this
Deception.
happened to you.
You worry more than the matron, Hildegard. I'll be as good as new before
I'm almost
you know
positive Dark Deception is on my
the
list of
new
games
blade
to
has
check
arrived.
out.
Give us the room if you would, Cor.
Certainly, Tannic. But I still expect you to be completing contracts again in a few days.
I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
Take your time, Tannic. I am going to go say...
Cor and Hildegard mean well, but they're worse than a couple of mother hens. You're alive. Does that mean the Grand Sermonizer is no longer with us?
He dead.
We're not certain what kind of magic the Grand Sermonizer placed upon Simbar's body. But I'd be dead too, if not for you and Cor. I'm indebted to you both.
At least they didn't learn the location of the sanctuary.
And I'll make sure that everyone remembers Simbar's bravery. He refused to give up our secret, no matter what the Grand Sermonizer did to him. It does make me wonder about the warrior who was able to defeat him, though.
The Black Armored Warrior.
Simbar could easily best me in a fight, and that warrior bested him. If you encounter her again, don't underestimate her skills and abilities. She's hunting the hunters, and that's a game I have no desire to play.
Is there anything else?
A chance to beat your record.
Nice.
How many of the Sermonizer's priests did you murder anyway?
6.
Seriously, New Blade. Stay sharp out there. The roots of our trouble stretch deep below the soil. Things are gonna get worse, my friend. Mark my words.
Well, that's not very friggin', you know, uplifting. That kind of sucks, actually. But alright. One and done scary game? Okay, yeah. Dude, I swear somebody has mentioned it a handful of times. Or a few different people have mentioned it a handful of times. It's been a minute since I've taken a look at my list. I actually, the addiction of Elder Scrolls has fully set in. Look, I'm here for a while. With that being said, we still have plenty of other games to check out here and there. And I really would like to wait for a good sale for games to pick up things like that. Like, I don't know what's on sale right now. I should check.
This time.
But I know there's nothing like crazy happening, like a summer sale or anything like that. Or the spring sale. The spring sale should pop up soon.
Friend, am I glad to see
Within
you?
like 2
It's
months, maybe.
Hildegard. She never came back after she went to say a prayer for Tannic. I think I could use your help.
I think I could help you.
After Tannic was injured during the Grand Sermonizer incident, Hilda went to pray for him, and I haven't seen her since. No one has. It's not like Hilda to just disappear without saying a word to me or Astara.
Dude, there is a character in Far Cry 3. I'm blanking on his name, but he's a German fella that you pair up with to do some dirty deed missions, and you go like raid a camp with them, and you do a handful of other things. And spoiler alert if you haven't played Far Cry 3. It's an old game, man. Get with the program. He dies at the end. He gets stabbed in the chest. He sounds just like that character. Man, I wish I knew his name. He's a good voice actor.
She loves temples, but the trouble in Kvetch has made her avoid the big cathedral. Lately, she's been visiting the great chapel of Dibella in Anvil. I think the rituals soothe her. Will you come to Anvil and help me find Hildegard?
Sure, bro. I'll help you find the
I'll meet you at the
Hildegard.
chapel in Anvil. Hopefully we'll find Hilda curled up and sleeping under Dibella's statue. Just be careful. She likes to commune with the divines and with nature. And she takes on contracts like the rest of us. So it's not that unusual for her to be away from the sanctuary. But with the recent attacks against us, I can't help but imagine the worst.
The Hildegard. Okay. We can handle that. Oh, I got some recipes, didn't I? I did. We're doing pretty good on recipes. I guess it's time to go through this, huh? We have a whole bunch of junk. The maps need to go back away. We are going to hold on to the maps. They seem to be pretty useful during this last event with the Golden Path thing. So, you know, why not hold on to them? Did I get a recipe yet for this? No, I'm still missing that. It might be a while till we end up finding that recipe. Tomorrow we will recheck vendors. We might jump around. Like, Grautwood's probably one of the best places to check for vendors. Some of the other side locations are not so cool. Like Greenshade, I don't know if that's worth checking vendors for, but maybe something like Ardon we can check vendors too, and just see if anybody's got some cheap stuff for sale and we can pick up some recipes. How the heck do I get out of here? I'll go left. I feel like our character at Elder Scrolls is like the biggest yes and person ever. Like ever. Like every single person we come across. Literally, like it doesn't matter what they are, where they go, or how they do, or what they're into, like nothing. Nothing matters. Well, our character's just like, yeah, let's go. Sure. Cool. I'm down. Let's do it. You said you got money? You gonna pay me? Alright, let's go. That's all it takes. That's an anvil. Wait a minute. Was that... Oh. I swear. Oh, it was highlighting a different quest for some reason. We're good. Ooh, this bounty. Don't do it. Where do we pay this thing off? There's got to be an achievement for bounties. I'm like freaking positive that there is an achievement for either paying off like a certain quantity or like a certain like size bounty at one time, or like an accumulative of like X amount of bounty somehow. I just can't remember where it is, but I've been paying off a lot of bounties lately. We're actually not doing too bad on cash either. What are we at? 329,000. It's not hateful.
Well?
we could put some stuff in the bank.
When accounts
like that and this. That. This is trash. I can't put that on there. That's character bound. That sucks, actually. Where the actual heck is the fence? Hello? Merchant?
I refuse.
Yeah, have at it. Let's look through these achievements quick. Bounty? Can I, like, type in that word? Bounty hunter, okay. I don't know where we'd find it, man. Thieves Guild, maybe? Class guilds, maybe. There's so many achievements. Holy actual crap, dude. I thought that was highlighted as if I did catch that. There's 12 rare fish just in Hughes Bane. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, right.
No charge to have a look.
Where the heck would I find, like, Aradon, for example? There's gotta be a spot for it somewhere. The exploration. Ultimary Dominion. Oh, it's... Oh. Dang, dude, we're doing pretty good. We're almost done with the Ultimary Dominion. There's gotta be fishing quests in here. I hate to do it. I desperately don't want to do fishing. Discover and clear all caves and locations throughout the Ultimary Dominion territory. Reaper's March, that's somewhere we haven't been. I'd say most of this stuff is just going to come naturally. If not all of it. Complete all fishing achievements. That should be worth like 500,000 points, dude. No, I'm not even joking. It's not even a cool dye color. You get the title Master Angler. It'd be so freaking funny if it was Master Baiter, dude. Holy crap. I would never stop laughing at that. Hey, do you have recipes?
Take a look at what I've got here.
What are the odds? What? Not one recipe? Alright, eat my freaking tail. How do I get out of this place? Get me out of here. It's almost 5 a.m. I was gonna say, should we do a battleground? I don't want to do a battleground. I'm not into it. I don't really enjoy them. I want to. I badly want to appreciate battlegrounds, but I don't like what they've done to them. I don't like the changes. What? Tanny, come on in.
Hilda's not
I missed
here.
that twinkle in your eye.
Let's ask around and see if any of the worshippers have seen her.
You guys need to stop talking over each other.
Bask in the holiness of this sacred place, and let your troubles fade away.
Have you seen a young Nord woman? Wears a flower in her hair.
I have seen many such women in this city. I heard the governor wore one at a recent appearance, and now the custom has become a sort of fashion statement. Sorry, I cannot be of more assistance to you, Wayfarer.
No worries, big scary man.
I lost a brother to Captain Blackheart and his
Now
murder.
I've lost my train of thought. Well, since you've already interrupted the writing process, what can I do for you?
Have you seen a young Nord woman with a flower in her hair?
Nord? Here? Is that even possible? I have it on good authority that the typical Nord melts in hot temperatures. Come to think of it, I'm surprised I've never met a Nord. One more thing to do before I finish my memoirs, I suppose.
All right, well, no worries, big scary, fat nerdy man. He's not scary at all.
I wonder if I can get a priest to tell me how they keep the fires burning. I hope it's not one of those sacred secrets that they're always going on about.
That is actually an awesome question. How do the fires in this world stay lit indefinitely? Young Nord woman, flower in her hair.
Now that you mention it, I remember a young woman. No, wait. That was a wood elf. Carried around a bouquet of flowers. Talked to them, smelled them. Then she ate them. Really, wood elves are very strange.
All right, thank you, weird lady.
My, someone is certainly curious about this Nord girl. I wonder who she could be.
She's your mama.
Your interest in this young Nord
Nice
woman has
tattoos.
certainly piqued my curiosity. Tell me who she is, and I'll tell you what I saw.
Okay, I'm assuming that means she knows. She's a friend who's gone missing, trying to find her.
I saw a young Nord with a flower in her hair talking to Chanter Nemes over by the Akatosh Shrine. I remember because it was so odd. He was whispering in her ear and standing much too close for a man who wasn't her father or her lover.
Could you hear what they were saying?
Oh, believe me, I tried. When they were finished, the poor young woman had tears streaming down her face. She
Aw.
ran out of the chapel as the chanter looked on. He had a self-satisfied smile on his face. Do you think he said something improper?
How'd she say it like that, dude? What the heck?
No, of course not. A man as pious as Chanter Nemes would never do anything untoward with a young Nord woman. I mean, even the rumor of such an event would be scandalous. Don't worry, though. I won't say a word about your friend and the chanter.
Got it. Thanks, tattooed lady. Her tattoos are sick, though.
Troll's blood! Can these people gossip? They're worse than the Rat Master's informants, and he pays them to dredge up secrets. Hilda was here, but no one can say where she went or when. Tell me you had better luck, Initiate.
Yeah, the Nemus said something about making her cry.
Chanter spoke with Hilda? That's not what I wanted to hear. Understand, Hilda isn't like us. She grew up in the wild. The idea of being civilized is really new to her. And she still feels guilty about the wolf that's inside her.
The wolf that's inside her, Hilda, if you don't know, is a young girl. She is a child and also a werewolf, and Kor found her out in the wilderness. She was abandoned by her people. She was shunned because she couldn't control her abilities to become a werewolf when she wanted to, and she would just like lose control. And so they shunned her, they exiled her, and Kor found her like out and about in the woods, like starving, and then like brought her in. I don't know how she got out and ran away, but I don't know. By the way, EXO Beaver Amenti is based on a theory that the pyramids of ancient Egypt weren't built by humans. Amenti. I don't know if I've ever heard that word specifically, but oh, don't you worry. I know all about the pyramids and how they're totally not built by the humans. I freaking... What they really are is a power source. They're... It's not a theory, it's the truth. CTP gets it. He understands.
It certainly sounds that way to me. It doesn't take much to turn her guilt about what she's done as a wolf into self-loathing. I'm constantly trying to get her to change her feelings on the matter, but her beliefs run deep.
Dude, I feel like I've mentioned this podcast a lot lately. But Willow, I don't know if you're interested in like conspiracy theories and stuff like that, but you should check out, if you're interested in podcasts, it's one called Those Conspiracy Guys. Like, I think they shorten it with TCG, and they're on Spotify. I don't think they're on YouTube or anything like that, but if you've got Spotify, dude, I highly recommend them. They're freaking awesome. They talk all about pyramids and everything you could ever imagine. It's a good one.
Back to where it all began. Back to Skyrim. I'll check at the docks to see if she's tried to secure passage on a ship. You go talk to the caravan master. Hopefully one of us will discover which route she took to go back to where the wolf was born.
I'll have a little chat. Isn't the idea of a werewolf that they can't control the fact that they change into a beast? I think that's generally the idea of a werewolf. That like, that it's just like a compulsive thing. Like it just happens and it's out of their control entirely. But in this world, like werewolves are, they can control. It's like a thing that you choose to do. You can choose to become a werewolf or not, and werewolves are still like shunned by people. Like they're not welcome. You know, if you roll into a town as a werewolf, people are gonna like freaking just attack you. They're gonna start trying to kill you. So I don't know. It's a little bit weird here with the lore of werewolves, and we will get a little bit deeper into it at some point. I don't know everything about it, but I'm actually excited to learn about it. Not just the werewolves, but I want to learn about vampires too, because they're very unique as well. We have the vampire skill tree, and we learned about the vampires and the fact that the mother of all vampires was actually created by, I was going to say Mahalabaltor, but that's a location. What the freaking heck is that big baddie's name? I'm so bad with names. Oh, whatever, dude. The big, scary Daedra that is like the #1 big bad guy, whatever the freaking heck his name is, he actually turned a woman into the first vampire ever. And then from then on, and he also did some nasty things that, you know, she dare not repeat. So she decided to raise an army of vampires and started like building a family, and she wants to like revolt against him. I don't know why I can't think of his stinking name, dude.
The next caravan will be ready to leave shortly.
Wow, hairdo and
you,
whatever that is.
Find a place nearby to sit for a spell, and I'll call you when we're ready.
I'm looking for a young Nord woman. Wears a flower in her hair.
Well, isn't that interesting? You're the second menacing stranger that's asked me about a Nord who may or may not have fled in tears. Even if I had seen this young woman, why do you think I'd tell you anything?
'Cause she's my niece.
Right. Her family. The way that young woman was crying, you'd think Molag Bal
That's the
himself
name.
was after her.
Molag Bal.
Or someone like you. If I had helped the Nord, and I'm not saying I did, you'd have to do a lot better than that to get me to tell you anything.
Yeah, I would say they're definitely more akin to skinwalkers. But they literally are werewolves. But like they, you know, there's werewolves out there that are like feral, that they just exist as werewolves and they just murder everything in sight. But then there's like there's like different tiers of werewolves, kind of like vampires, right? Like there's like the lesser vampires that just like are wild and they just like munch on everything, and they're not even very strong, but they can't be reasoned with, or they're not civil. But then there's like the higher vampires that are really intelligent. They live much longer because they can reason with people. They think very well, and they plan ahead in there. They can strategize and they pick and choose like their victims and stuff like that. It's somewhat similar to that, I think, but maybe not quite to the extent as the vampires have that variety in them. But like the Fighters Guild in Skyrim. I don't know if it's the Fighters Guild in this game or not. Because this game, I think, takes place, like, long before Skyrim. But in like the previous game to this, Skyrim, if you know anything about the Fighters Guild, they actually are all werewolves. And, they have, like, this hidden pact that they keep secret unless somebody joins their ranks that, like, you do as a player. And they let you in, and they're like, hey, look, if you prove yourself, we'll let you in on a little secret. And then they, you know, offer the gift of, like, werewolfism. I think it's lycanthropy is actually what it's called. And then they use their powers for good, right? The Fighters Guild, funny enough, are supposed to battle, like, monsters and creatures and stuff. Werewolves being one of them, which is really fascinating, actually, because they are all werewolves. I don't know. Like I said, we're going to learn more about it eventually. And once I learn, if you're not here for that moment, I'll, you know, ask again in the future, and I will, you know, regurgitate what I've learned. Makes you want to watch Supernatural? Supernatural's good.
Sorry.
It's a good one.
I protect my customers and their secrets. I've got nothing else to say to you.
Wow.
Caravan Master, please! Nice. The young woman with the flower in her hair, she's in terrible danger!
Well, look at you. You must be the brother.
So you did see Hildegard. Please, you need to tell us where she's gotten to.
You're all she talked about other than begging me for transport. She said she was gonna miss you most of all.
Word on the docks was that the Silver Dawn was looking for my sister too.
Oh.
We need to know where she went.
The young woman wanted a ride to the Yarral Mountains. Sent her on the last wagon, but I can take you there if that would help.
We'd appreciate that. Thank you.
I think the Dawn Guard fights vampires and the Silver Dawn fights werewolves. Like, that's like their main goal. Oops, sorry about the mic.
Sorry I gave you the runaround, but I was just trying to protect my passenger. Those Silver Dawn ruffians came around asking about her right before you did. I didn't say a word to them either. Just let me know when you're ready to go to Skyrim.
Oh, snap. Skyrim.
Then hop aboard the wagon and let's get going. I'll get you there as fast as I can without throwing a wheel. Well, at least without throwing more than one. If the Silver Dawn hunts your friend, you better be ready for a fight.
Dude, DB, I feel like Supernatural could potentially make a really cool horror game. Like, it would have to be really well done, though. Like, if you know me, man, I'm not really a fan of when movies are turned into games and games are turned into movies. I don't think it's normally done very well. But I think that if they really took their time with it and they put the love and effort in it, they could do a freaking crazy good job with that. Like, imagine an open world where you have to, like, it would almost be like The Witcher, right? In my eyes, at least. Like The Witcher being an open world game where you just go fulfill contracts and stuff. And you go, like, slay monsters and you get loot for doing it. Yeah, like, something kind of that essence would be really cool.
Think they got what it takes?
Silver Dawn, dead. Mafia, good night to you. We're gonna have to wrap up here soon too. I was actually gonna wrap up before we came in here, but I couldn't help myself. Little Snakehorn action. You've heard that the Netflix series about The Witcher is actually pretty good. Yeah, I've never had the chance to watch it, but I'm a big fan of The Witcher, dude. I really enjoy that whole series, specifically the game series. And I'm really excited to see The Witcher 4 come out this year. I know, from my understanding, that it's not going to follow Eve Zero Sleep. Man, I wish I could sleep less. You're a lucky man. I don't believe it's going to follow Geralt anymore from the way it seems, at least. I'm not positive, but that seems to be the case. Which, in my opinion, I think that's fine. I don't see any reason why that should be like a detriment to the game, man. I think it's gonna be cool regardless. Yeah, good nighty night, Mr. Muff. Deer was killed while drinking from a pool of water. Whoever killed was able to approach unnoticed and make its attack. But they didn't eat it. Okay. Henry Cavill left the show because they weren't following the books the right way? What, the Witcher series? Huh. Isn't Henry Cavill, isn't he Superman? Is he really a huge World of Warcraft fan? That's cool, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like the show needs a Henry Cavill in it. When I think of The Witcher, man, I definitely don't think of Henry Cavill. It's like one of the last names that would have came to my mind, but, you know, whatever.
Challenge the Order of the Silver Dawn? I'll tear your head off and mount it on my wall. No! No!
What are we doing here? We're still tracking. He actually almost didn't get the Superman part because he ignored his phone. He kept playing WoW. What a gamer, bro. That's the life right there. We saw a video of an Egyptologist watching the Brendan Fraser mummy. Brendan Fraser, isn't he... He's like... I don't want to say he's a conspiracy theorist. I don't know what he is, to be completely honest. It's interesting. Brendan Fraser, I know that name. Does he do documentaries? Or is he just another actor?
I wish I had your luck.
What are we doing? We're supposed to crouch and track with the yellow bushes, but... Oh, there's one. I was gonna say, I'm not seeing anymore. He's famous from The Mummy 3. Oh, is that who that is? Is he the main character in The Mummy 3? The 3 Mummy movies, excuse me. In George of the Jungle? Yes. Yes, I know his face. Well, I knew his face when, you know, I was young. I guess when he was young, too. I would imagine he's probably getting up there in age.
Like a true troublemaker.
Dude, I had heard something about him when he did George of the Jungle. He would like starve himself. I don't remember where I heard this. It was probably just a short on YouTube or something. But something about him, like, when he did George of the Jungle, like, in order to fit the role for the cast, like, he just wouldn't eat, ever. And he would, like, not eat so much that he would be, like, delirious and, like, loopy and hardly even being able to fulfill his role. Oh, there's Hildegard.
It's me, Hilda.
She's getting bigger.
Your big brother. Calm down. We're here to help.
He doesn't look like the same person now.
Remember yourself. Remember who you are.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't recognize him.
Little sister. Very good. Now breathe. Relax.
Ashen, you and me both, buddy.
I did not mean to cause so much trouble. I never meant to put you or Ko in harm's way.
Why has she got that accent?
I meant to, but the chanter told me I had to flee. He said my past and my wild nature were going to cause the people I love to come to harm. He said the deaths of our brothers and sisters were my fault, and it was going to get worse if I remained.
Willow, was he the whale in that movie? Pew, 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 pew.
The chanter sings to the divines. He speaks for Akatosh. I had to tell him things. About me. About the family. It happened before. I was a danger to my wolf clan. Now I am a danger to Kor. To you and the others. You are all better off without me.
Chanter Nemus deceived you. He sent the Silver Dawn to kill you.
No. Why would the Cantor do that? He told me to return to my old life. To the wilderness. He said I'd be safe. That no one else would get hurt if I left. He promised that Akatosh would show me the way.
Dude, no worries, Willow. I appreciate you very much for hanging out. It's always a pleasure seeing you. I wish you the best. We're going to have to wrap up very soon as well. It's past my bedtime. We're a family. We protect each other. We're stronger together.
You really mean that? Even after I abandoned the family? You still want me around? I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. I let my fear allow the chanter to deceive me. That is not going to happen again. Kor and I, we'll handle things. Together.
Oh, dude, I like Hildegard. She's so sweet.
Looks like you found your friend. And all her limbs are still attached? Are you ready to return to Anvil now?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Nothing else you need to accomplish before we head out?
I don't think so. Heck yeah, dude. Well, a pack of beavers is way cooler than a wolf pack, but whatever you want to call it. Wonder what a pack of beavers is called. Alright, hold on. Situation. You know what?
Thank you for saying such kind things to Hilda. I know she's taking your words to heart. You did good, Initiate. I'm glad you're one of us now. I know, and I will.
Is it a drift?
I'm just not eager to see Astara. She won't
Is it
be
really?
pleased when she hears about this.
Because that'd be funny.
I wish I knew what Chanter Nemus hoped to accomplish. Someone needs to stick a fork in him and call him done. Anyway,
Call him done.
We'll see you back home.
Alright, cool.
Now that it is all over, I feel like I fooled for
colony.
listening to the chanter.
Or a family.
I
Aw,
might have to pay him a visit
that's
one of
adorable.
these nights, and even the score.
I'll wear a beaver. A vamp beaver. A beavire. I'll handle the chanter.
You do that?
Chanter.
For me? Thank you. Chanter Nemus tends to the Akatosh shrine in the Chapel of Dibella. He spends a lot of time in the chapel office when he isn't lying to foolish young women. Make him feel pain before you kill him, alright?
Well, thank you again. Have a good one. Alright, we're gonna take care of this guy, but not tonight. That was a good quest. I like that. That was fun. It helps develop like the emotional attachment to the characters, that kind of stuff. I think that's one thing that Elder Scrolls lacks a lot of times when it comes to the story, is like the compelling characters and the emotional attachment that you get to with them, and just like feeling like connected to them to begin with. Like, I always feel like there's a strong lack of connection. So quests like that actually kind of go a long way in my mind. That's a big
Don't
deal.
all the lines just blur together?
Alright, dudes, we gotta wrap up. It's already past my bedtime, so I will have to catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you all very much for hanging out. If anybody is new and you do not know, we have a Discord. The link to that is down below. We have Twitch, we have YouTube, whichever one you prefer. Check that bad boy out. There's a link to those too. That's it, man. Like I said, man, I really appreciate you guys. You guys are so cool, and I feel like I haven't been like expressing this enough lately, but I'm incredibly grateful for all the love and support. You guys are so freaking awesome, and I wouldn't be here without you. So I hope I get to catch you back tomorrow, and the next, and the next, and the next. And if you're looking for a schedule, it is posted on the channel and in Discord, and all that too. So this weekend we'll be grinding a little bit more. Unfortunately, I can't go too much longer than like 3 or 4 hours during the week anymore, but The weekends, I hope to be able to make it up with the like 12-hour streams. With the exception of this Saturday, I do have dinner with my family. Dinner with my family at like 5 p.m. So the stream's probably not going to start until 8 p.m. EST rather than like 3 p.m. EST. I'll have a little bit more of a defined schedule later down the road. So I'll let you guys know. I'll slap something in Discord. But yeah, man, good night to you, Mr. DB. Everybody, love you all very much. Good night.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all it's all for